Hello and welcome to Cutter Builds. We're back with another episode of Factorio, and today we're finally going to start working on our white science, but it looks like I've got a train that just ran out of fuel, so we're going to take care of that real quick. But we, last episode, at the end of the episode, we got into space finally. We set up our white science factory, and today I think the plan, if I can refill... Oh no, he got away from me. He's only got one fuel. That's going to be a problem. Map. Stop that train. Manual. Go back to the depot, buddy. What was I saying? We got the white science set up. However, we haven't used it yet, and I didn't want to use that off camera. But one thing I did do off camera is set up some more train stations here. Stop this train. So that we can get more raw resources coming into the base without always, it felt like we were always just out of fuel, out of iron, out of everything. And now we've got the copper, the iron, the coal, and we have a train station set up for stone, although we are mining the stone that was right to the side of the base here and just belting it in. I've done a little bit on the base, not a lot. The belts are pretty much the same. We put in another line of solar panels, and I moved all of my iron plate and steel over here so that I can maximize a blue belt of raw materials and get, well, 2 full belts of blue ore going in. Comes out to, I forget, it's not that much steel, surprisingly. It doesn't even fill up a single belt. However, that has allowed all of our science to keep running, and we just had to move the science that was sitting right here over. It's all set up the same, but as you can see, I've got tons of science backed up now. We're doing our research, we're ripping through all these things, but what I want to get into is this logistics system stuff, and that's going to also allow us to not only have cooler drones, but all this other stuff, the better efficiency modules, I can get robot speed, all the good stuff is locked behind this white science. So to do that, we are going to have to bring that white science down from that space platform. And I did a little bit of looking at all the buildings here, and I believe that's going to be this cargo landing pad building. So I built one, I slapped it down, we haven't done anything with it. So let us go on up here to the space station and see what we can do about that. It's been running for a little bit here. We're up to quite a bit of white science, so I'm going to drop that in by control clicking. Looks like it automatically is going to just send itself down to space, or down to the planet, I should say. And then our white science production has gotten hung up here. It's actually stopped because why? Because there's no room on the inside of this belt. We've got too many items here, and it's all backed up. So let me maybe drop some of this off. Can we? I think I was doing that right here. Can we just throw a few things out into space and let us get by? To make this perfect, I probably need to put a circuit on here and figure out how many items are on the belt or something like that before I start dumping them out to space. But we're going to get rid of a handful here and then let this go around, and we're going to see. I think I'm short on ice of all things. Now, I don't see any ice on this belt, so maybe I do need to leave this thing here, dumping some stuff out for a while. It's not like it's costing me anything, so I can, you know, do quite a bit of this. And we don't actually have a blue one here. I don't want to send a stack of them up either, so how do I upgrade? Can I do it like that? There we go. So unfortunately, I'm trying to create a space to dump this piece of ice onto the belt, but this guy is working too fast. He's got a whole inventory of stuff waiting to go here. And of course I'm grabbing from the closer belt more often than not. Did I grab the ice off of this belt? Okay. There we go. So I finally am making some ice cubes here. I think everything's good to go. I'm going to just leave this on for a little bit. We're going to try and keep this belt moving. And I need to figure out which train is out of fuel. Iron ore? I thought I just refilled the iron train. That one's got fuel. The front side apparently got missed. Well, let's run over there and deal with this little problem real quick. And then we will take this white science and start doing some research with it. I'm going to have to belt that over to the research facility. Maybe I just need to actually put that cargo pod there so that when I land it, it's right there and next to our research facility. We'll get all of that fuel stacked up in there. This train we're going to have to worry about soon too, but it's still got most of a stack. All right, where's my research being done? Right here. I need white research. I've got room to put it in on this yellow belt if we reorganize things. But since I haven't done that yet, where did it all go? I just control-clicked out of here and all my white science disappeared. Oh, it's being taken out of my inventory by drones. I thought I was bugged and I was going to be really upset for a second, but we're good, we're good. Okay. I'm going to start off by just sticking a stack into the researcher. These drones should bring some back to me. Nope. Why is it all down here? Oh, because I have trash unrequested turned on. Okay. Stop stealing my stuff, guys. So what we're going to do to start off is just dump as much as we can in here. And hopefully they bring back the white science they've already stolen. I will, of course, let this finish off because there's not that much left to it. But white science, we've been waiting for this for a long time. We're going to knock out the logistics systems first, even though it is kind of expensive. These quality modules I haven't had a chance to play with. But I want to get to another planet by the end of today's stream, so I'm going to enqueue thruster research up after logistics systems, and then we will put the other modules in the queue. We'll get productivity first. The rest of this looks okay. I've been knocking out a bunch of these miscellaneous damage and weapon type researches in between episodes while I'm just on doing some minor base maintenance and whatnot. What is slowing us down here? Nothing? They look like these aren't researching. We're missing military science packs of all things. I want to get that logistics unlocked so I can have the walls delivered up here without having to run a belt from the other side of the world. And I think what we're going to do is put a storage box down. It's not exactly the requester chest that I would like, but if I do this and then I'm going to filter this by only white science, in theory, the white science should get dumped here when we have too much of it in our inventory. But if I just dump it in here, it's going to pull back out into my inventory from this storage box. So it's not exactly convenient. That's okay. Oh, wait, it's on the wrong side of the belt. I always forget that. It gets unloaded to the far side. So we're going to put it on this side, like this. Filter for white science. And drop some in there. Alright. It should start working for us here at some point. Now, why are these not getting green and red science packs? Because we got full on white science when I was doing this, apparently. Okay. Now we're good. should be able to drop the 100 in here now, and it won't feed back into my inventory. In fact, I'm going to uncheck this science box, and that way they stop coming into my inventory. And I'll dump them all here, and I just need to clear this side of the belt up so both sides can get it. Drop some of those yellow ones off in there, and now we're pulling in yellow and white science. I'm just going to double check that I didn't have any more in this cargo landing pad. It doesn't look like it. We do have to go track down where it dumped the rest of these, though, because unfortunately they got hauled away because I wasn't paying attention to how we had our settings set up. Alright, that is the nearest storage box. I don't think they would have hauled it. I have another bank of storage boxes on the other end of the factory here, but I don't think... Nope, we didn't get any white science over there. Perfect, perfect. Alright, so white science is going into this chest, and you are dedicated to unlocking logistic systems here in just a couple minutes, because that is going to be what gets us all the goodies. And my goal is to get to one of the new planets today. I know a lot of people seem to go to Volcanus first. It does seem like a straightforward choice of planet to go to. However, I was looking at the research tree, and I would really like to get the, it's not power armor, the mech suit. And I noticed that the mech suit requires you to go to Fulgora. So I'm going to go to Fulgora as our first destination, I think. And in order to do that, we're going to have to build another space platform that can travel between planets. I could use the space platform that we've got right now, but I kind of set this up to just do research, and honestly, it's kind of a wonky little space platform. So I think what we're going to do instead is set up a second space platform that's going to take us there. And all I need to do for that is get one of these starter packs, which requires... I've got everything except the steel. Luckily for us, we now make steel in great abundance. Look at all that steel. Doesn't that feel good? So much better than what we were struggling with before. So I'll get that started. That's a long build. And I guess one other thing, if you have been following along in the series, is that I was running super low on oil. Well, now I've got this next oil platform up here that we've been using, and I just run a train up here to haul my oil back and forth to the base, and liquid tanks work amazing. We've got a nice little oil depot right here on the bottom side of all of our refineries. And this thing just hauls 100K of oil back and forth every time we need a refill. It's working great. And the other big find that I was doing wrong, I was using petroleum to make solid fuel. Apparently light oil works a lot better. So now I've got solid fuel getting crafted. I've got rocket fuel getting crafted. Look at all that rocket fuel. We could send rockets for days, which is what we're trying to do right now. So with my starter pack done being built, we're going to toss this into the rocket inventory, and I'm going to tell it to build a new space platform. Of course, I have to give this thing a name. What are we going to name this thing? Well, we're going to Fulgora. Oh, goodness. I'm stuck. I got to come up with a name. Think fast. I've got an idea. What is the name of this ship? We're gonna call it the... I know, we'll call it the Valkyrie. Alright. There we go. One spaceship heading up. And we're going to need to send up a lot of parts after the fact here, too. So let's make sure I've got enough stuff here to refill, and I've already got a second rocket ready to go. So we will be dropping in this to go right away. Valkyrie is up there. Now I get a drop-down list to select from. We're going to send these first 50 to Valkyrie. Get that moving. What else am I going to need for that? I'm going to need some storage tanks for rocket fuel and such. We're going to need some pipes and stuff up there too. So let me see what that's going to look like. Hey, SK, how you doing, man? I'm going to put 4 tanks to start. I don't actually know how many tanks I'm going to need up there. I'm going to put 100 pipes. Can I put 50 of those? I can't get 50. We'll get 21. You know what? Before we do this, let's send up some inserters, because I know we're going to need to do something. Let's send up some belts. Alright, that feels better. Maybe I'll send up a few less inserters and a few more belts. That way, we're good to go. Okay. What else do I need here? Let's top all this off while I'm thinking about it. That's going to take a minute. We're going to look at this spaceship. Threw your back out this morning, currently laying on the couch after getting back from the chiropractor. That is no good, sir. Hopefully, you said you were all done with harvest. You don't have more field work probably that needs to be done, I suppose, but you don't have any more combining to do. Not quite as critical, maybe, to take a few days off. Hopefully you're not down and out for too long. I've got 60 of these. Okay, I always forget. Building in space is weird. We have to come into this window to do it. And we're going to bring this platform out on all sides. Now, the goal with this new platform that we're building right now is that this is going to be the one that goes between the systems. So I am going to want a lot of cargo space on this. So I'm going to start building some cargo space while or cargo pods while we're doing all of this. And we're going to be spending some more space platforms up because this is going to be a much bigger ship than we've had in the past. I got to keep an eye on my phone today. The dealership, my tractor is at the dealer getting some busted hydraulic cables fixed and stuff. And they're supposed to bring it back here in the next hour and a half. So I might have to step away, assuming that they actually follow through and show up when they say they're going to show up. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I was going to send this stuff up. Well, I might as well do that while I'm waiting for these cargo bays to build. I don't know how much space a cargo bay is going to take. My 8R, my 1025R, my little tiny utility tractor. Research with space. Research a technology using space packs. All right, we got it. Cargo bays times 4. Nice. And then we'll send up some pipes along with it. Oh, we need to go get all these logistic robot things figured out now. I can't wait. Requester chests, provider chests, buffer chests. We've got them all, finally. Pump connection. What is this? Oh, yeah. We figured this out on our own. Gotta point it towards to put it in and a way to pull it out. All right. Good deal. So now I can request items with blue chests. And then an actor provider chest is going to try and push things out of its inventory. Buffer chests are the weird, useless ones. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Let's go. we're going to put down... Well, let's build some of these chests real quick. We need requester chests, and I have passive provider chests already. So I'm going to put a passive provider chest down right in front of this thing with a inserter that is going to have a filter whitelisted for only white science. Actually, do I want to do that, or do I just want to pull anything out of this? Trash unrequested. Maybe we just trash everything that shows up in here, and it'll automatically go into storage somewhere and get hauled away if it's needed. I like that idea. So let's test that theory out real quick. We're gonna come up here to the USS Kettering again, and I'm gonna dump all that white science down to Earth. I don't think it cost me anything to dump it. And then it should show up here and just get trashed and have the drones come and get it, like, right away. And we're inside the logistics network. Look at all the beautiful white science right into the trash. And it's getting flown over to that storage chest we'd set up. Now, instead of being a storage chest, I want this to be a requester chest. I don't want stuff to get taken out of it after it gets dropped off here. And this is going to be requesting white science. If it doesn't have any. I'm not trashing unrequested, but I could set a much higher cap on here. But we're not going to bother right now. I'm just going to let it go with the 200. We've already got everything else in here. It should be fine. Let's get this going now. This is what we've been waiting for these chests for all this time, is being able to request the stuff for gray science. So we're going to put 2 of these chests down, one for each of these crafters, with a inserter in front of it. Alright, I should just slap down a substation here somewhere at some point, but whatever. Now, no group assigned. We are going to call this gray science. Or, yeah, military science. And this is going to be red ammo. It's going to be grenades. And it's going to be walls. And 100 of each is going to be fine. So we should be good to go on this chest. Now this chest, what I should be able to do is come in here and just say... use the same group, and then if I need to ever make a change to the quantities or do anything with it, I'm adjusting this for both of my chests, which will be awesome. And at this point, eventually the drones will get this all stocked up, and we will no longer have to make sure we're getting gray science over here, which will be amazing. With all of this extra pressure on the drone network, I'm going to build another 50 logistics drones just to make sure that we're going to be able to handle this. And all of these are producing just fine. We're just happen to finally be using blue science for something. So we're doing okay. I wish we had a little bit more blue science coming out here. At some point, I may have to see about upgrading these. What would a yellow assembler look like? Is this still going to be a 1-to-1 ratio? Let's see. 0.09 versus 0.07. I'm going to have to upgrade both sides of the equation to do this. That's going to make an even bigger disparity between them. 0.12. I'm going to have a 0.3 surplus. but that's not enough to do anything weird. So we're just going to have some inefficiency there. I'm probably okay with that. They're going to take a little bit more power, but you know what? It's fine. It is what it is. We can afford a little bit of inefficiency right now. I thought I was making these speed modules somewhere. Maybe I'm not yet. Maybe I decided I was going to wait until I got to the Mark III versions. And really, we need to play around with the quality system and get quality modules, I think, going at some point. But we haven't had a chance to play with that. Now, I do want to keep these rockets heading up to the Valkyrie. So here's my cargo bays that we were waiting on. Let's get that up there. And then I will set up a, whatchamacallit, a requester chest here for all of the stuff necessary to keep the space station going. How big is that? Okay. Where is my requester chest? We're going to put it right here, kind of in the front. We're going to use a green inserter because we're going to be requesting lots of stuff. And this is going to be rockets. And rockets require blue processing units. They require low density structures, and they require rocket fuel. Perfect. Now we should be bringing all those resources in and always be able to launch a rocket here. I don't even feel like I need multiple rockets if we're keeping up with this, at least not for right now. We're not sending that many materials back and forth. I am going to get another set of space platforms ready to go, though, and we'll kind of keep this thing going. Where did I send that? I guess I wasn't paying attention. Hopefully that went to the Valkyrie. And it is auto-requesting missing construction materials. So it must have detected a rocket that had the materials it needed and just said, hey, get that stuff up here. Works for me, I suppose. Let me figure out where we're going to put these cargo bays. Now, I could put them on the left and right sides or the tops and bottom sides. I'm trying to think. This is going to be wider. I'm going to have some engines down here. I think I'm going to go for left and right. I'm going to let this determine the overall width of our spaceship. I don't want the spaceship to get too wide. Because the wider it is when you're rocketing through space, I think we're going to hit more and more asteroids. I've got one more cargo bay. I must not have enough, space platform foundations. All right. Well, there's an easy way to solve that. Get some more space platform foundations in here. This is all good to go. Why is this not inserting rocket fuel? Maybe it just needs to get to a lower amount, and I guess I forget that it doesn't always keep things at 100%. This guy should just start going on his own because we have that new platform set up to auto-request. Yep, we're keeping up with all of our resources. We're only keeping a little over a stack of each of them here. Man, this is working out super smooth. I like it. Let's check in on our science real quick. It looks like we're heading down the way here for space thrusters. We decided we're going to go to Fulgora first to get the mech suit unlocked eventually. So I'm going to queue that up here, I think. I'm just curious if, yep, they're all the same amount of research. So it's not like they're encouraging you to necessarily go to one before the other. So we'll get that all queued up, and I'm just taking a quick look at what other neat technologies we've got that we might want to queue up after that. I'm going to queue up the worker robot speed. That is always a good one. We should probably go and unlock some uranium at some point here and get a fusion core for our backpack. One other thing I guess I haven't necessarily shown off, is I got a ton of these personal defense lasers now in my Mark II power armor, and it works pretty good. I'm still not very durable. This energy shield is not really helping a whole lot when you go into these bigger biter nests, but it's better than nothing. But I'm hoping the mech suit is going to be so much better. All right, I know I'm going to need a lot more of these space platform foundations up there, so I'm going to go ahead and get it queued up to send. I guess I could be automatically requesting items. I don't trust my logistics system enough right now to let the rockets be self-managed. We're going to get there pretty soon, though. But while we're doing that, this all looks good. It's going to go ahead and do the research that it needs. Let me just check on a couple other things real quick. I want to make sure that our trains are running. Looks good. I don't see anybody backed up here. And just checking the map. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. The iron train, we're processing iron so much faster now, and we use a ton of steel for the science packs research, that train runs pretty much a non-stop now. All right, well, while we wait for a few of these sciences to get done, and I'm gonna preload the planet science over the productivity modules, I think. We are going to go and see if I can figure out this uranium that we have over here. Oh, one other thing I did, I took out the steam power. It was generating a ton of pollution, so we did end up getting rid of that. And it looks like I've got the closest uranium right out the backside of the base. I think I need sulfuric acid, to mine uranium. But we're going to start by clearing out the biter nest that's nearby, and then we will run over there and see what we can learn about mining uranium. Now, I am horrible at combat here still, so we've gotta, even with all my upgrades, it only takes getting stuck in this goo for a couple of seconds to die. There's one little base. I think we'll take out this other one right to the right so that we're not getting attacked all over the place. We need sulfuric acid. Clear out those trees so I can get through. Oh no. Got stuck in the goo. Run away. I find getting stuck in the goo to be what kills me most of the time. But honestly, we did that poorly. I'm gonna actually reload that because getting my body back is a pain. I find getting stuck in the goo like that is what kills me most of the time, and my AP rounds on this submachine gun, not really cutting it anymore. The rockets work better, but they are extremely expensive to make. And I find the grenades to be more effective most of the time anyway. So let's see if I can do this better this time. All right, we've got that one. We're going to learn our lesson before we jump in there. What is this? We're back to a Monday. We've got one save for each day of the week, folks. Now, where was this biter nest? Up and around this woods? Oh, that's right. I blew a hole through the trees. We'll do that again real quick. Yeah, I would say that combat is the thing that I'm the worst at in this game. But I love that they've got it in here because it makes it feel better than Satisfactory. Like, Satisfactory had a little bit of combat, but it really wasn't an integral part of the game. You could avoid it for the most part if you wanted to. But combat in Factorio is unavoidable, and I love that it's tied to how you manage your base with the pollution and everything. Something's taken a bunch of damage somewhere. Right here at the iron ore facility. I've got roboports with repair packs set up everywhere, so my bases have become much more self-sufficient these days. Big mining drill. That must be some research that we can unlock. And of course, I came all the way out here to set up a mining operation, and I didn't bring a mining drill, so we'll make a handful of these. I'm going to need to make also a train station over here, I think. Maybe we're close enough that I could justify a belt. We're gonna try it. I'm making a few of these mining drills. Where would I bring uranium into the base? Right down this way, maybe? Maybe up a little taller. Yeah, we'll probably cut it straight across like so. So I'm just gonna cut this little path out of the trees. I'm trying not to do too much deforestation because the trees really seem to help with the pollution. I don't think I'm gonna need a ton of uranium, so we're gonna use the good old Mark I belts here. But I'm probably gonna need to clean up a little bit of this rubbish. There we go. Now, the problem with belts is I think I have to defend belts. So this might be a little bit of a mistake. We'll see. There's a biter nest like right up there that I'm gonna take out on my way back. But I can bring this in. Now, we might borrow this belt. We're not using it for stone yet. We might borrow this to bring our materials into the base proper. Just making sure none of that is anything. Alright, or we might run it above. We've got all the smelters there. Yeah, this is my only belt to get material over there for the moment, so I'm gonna disconnect it here. We will make it a blue belt inside the base. Like so. Of course they don't line up, which, you know, it's just gonna bother me. It's okay. I'm not gonna redo an entire run of this belt because they're off by 2 squares. What else did I need? I need railroad tracks. I need to set up the thing that's making tracks for my science to make some excess and send them over to me. Stone. Can I request some stone? I don't know if I have any stone laying around. We're gonna request 100 just in case I do. And let's head back into the base for a second. Where's my logistics network doohickeys? Right here. Alright, I gotta get in. I suppose I could just go grab some stone rather than monkeying around with requesting it. I know I've got some sitting in a chest somewhere, but this is easier. We've got so much stone sitting there, and that's gonna let me craft a bunch of rails. I'm gonna need to craft some storage tanks as well, so let me grab some steel. It's probably bringing me some steel right now. And then what else do I need? Pump. I'm gonna need a couple more pumps. So I need engine units. I think I have engine units actually in storage. So let me find those engine units. We'll bring a stack of engine units over. So that'll give me pumps. I'll need a train eventually. Lots of steel. I am requesting steel, but there's none in the network. That's good to know. Why is there no steel in the network anymore? Did I get rid of my chest? I got rid of my chest. Okay. That makes more sense. We need a steel chest on the network. Let's put in a passive provider chest right here. And we will just steal... Oops, that's the wrong side. We'll put in a passive provider chest on this side. And we'll just steal a little bit. Put that down. There we go. Now we've got steel. I'm going to just grab a bunch to get me started, though. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tanks for a train station. 3 pumps on this side. 3 pumps on the other side. And I'm going to need 2 fluid wagons and 2 locomotives. Alright, we've got all that cooking. What else do I need? Just resources. We'll grab some more steel just in case I need more railroad tracks. Never hurts to have a few more tracks. And let's get moving over here now. I don't want to wait too long. I'm worried about this belt getting attacked. Alright, you guys coming? Drop your stuff off and let me go. Oh, I've still got that engine thing on. We'll get rid of that. Okay. Last delivery. I'm out of here. We're almost done with this coal, so I've disconnected the coal that I have coming in from outside the base. I'm trying to use this. It's only fueling the plastics now. And that's actually a lot bigger of a nest than I thought. It just got updated with a whole bunch of spots. I'm gonna clean it out real quick. Looks like it's mostly spitters, not that many spawners, which is actually makes it a harder nest to deal with for me. Oh, there we go. Those died easier this time. Might as well clean out the other one that's in range. Okay, that was a small one, must have just popped up. Let's get down here and set up some miners. Of course, I forgot to build any more. Ice melting recipe, that looks awesome. And thrusters. Thruster oxidizer, thruster fuel. Well, this is gonna be fun, I can't wait. We'll have to go up there and start laying out the thrusters in just a minute here. But first, I'm gonna need to set up some miners. I'm gonna set these up in such a way that they're connected to each other. Let's get rid of this tree in the middle of the way. And I just wanna understand how this is gonna work out, so we're going to do it like this. You know what? I'm gonna switch to map mode so I can actually build this. It's sometimes easier when you don't have all the buildings on you in the moment and you just want to get it laid out to build it in map mode. Ooh, if I connect them back to back, I get the ability to have the pipes connect. I like it. Normally I leave a gap there for the power, but I think in this case it makes more sense to do it this way. And I don't need this much. I can't imagine I need this much uranium. Maybe I do, but I'm gonna just build them all right now and then worry about it later. Let's see. I need it to be at least there. And here, and there should do it. All right, that's all the uranium is covered now. I'm gonna bring belts out. And this belt here. Just bring that one in the side, and then I think I'm gonna combine some of these up. How am I gonna do that? Let me see. We need it all into one belt eventually anyway, so let's just do it like this. There we go. All right. So, oops. I will bring this over here. like so, and then we'll have to toss down some turrets and stuff in a minute. Let's get a couple of substations placed. So if I put... I need to make sure I can bring the sulfuric acid into this too without blocking everything. This, as long as I leave that side open, I should be good. And then we'll put this one right there. We'll do the same thing on the other side. Here and here. I think this is going to be good. I'm going to move this one over, though. Just one spot so I can put a pipe in there if I need to. I should still catch the same amount of doohickeys around. And then I need to bring power out here. So I'm going to just do it this way. That should work. All right. Let's get these poles down. I'll put down some laser turrets here in a minute to protect this belt because we're too lazy to bring a train out for the uranium. But I'm going to bring a train out for the, whatchamacallit, the sulfuric acid. So I probably could have just done a train for both. That's all right. Let me see. I'm going to get laser turrets going here. And I'm just going to run these down both sides of the track here. I've really got to come up with a reasonable power situation for this. I'm beginning to wonder if the big power poles isn't the best solution. I really hate to cut down this many trees, but we need to make sure that this whole thing stays protected. And I'm gonna put a corner in. Let's see here. We'll take it down to here. Put another corner in. Got to figure out where the train station's going to be for the sulfuric acid. I think it's going to come right in here, unload, and then go back out the bottom there somewhere. So we will have this one, oops, go up here just a little bit farther. Something like this should work out pretty well for us. And yeah, this ought to do. I'm gonna just try to line this up here. I don't know that I need turrets on both sides. I probably could have just put a wall down and have the turrets from one side cover the other. But I'll be honest, I really don't want to deal with this being a problem for us moving forward, so I'd rather just toss them down now and be done with it. I didn't align some of those perfectly, that's okay. And like I did before, we're going to use map mode to finish this off because I don't have the materials in my inventory. Oops. The one thing I'm hoping is that I can get drone hubs put down in here and have room between this and the train. I cannot. We didn't quite make that big enough. All right. And they're not connected to the network there anyway, so that's not going to work. That's okay. I'm going to move these big power poles in alongside the turrets and hope that this works out. I'm just going to put one down on the backside of every one of these turrets, and then I'll run shorter power lines across. It's a little inefficient, but it's better than running a million smaller power poles, I think. And then we should have enough material to go check back in on our guys in space here soon. We should be able to start building that base. I was letting the spaceship parts recharge a bit here. There's that. Need one of those in the corner. Need, oops, power. So that one on there. Yeah, we just need lots of walls right now. We got plenty of turrets. We automated building laser turrets because I've been putting so many of them down. I'm just gonna line the outside of the base with these cheap power poles to get the lasers online. And then for all of these, we'll just slap them down like this. Every one of them should be close enough to a pole to get... Okay. The last thing I want to do, and I don't have the walls for it, is build some more gates so I don't always get hung up there. Let's go grab the walls, the gates. We'll get this uranium mine turned on just to knock that skill out. And then we will go work on the space station some more. I'm going to take... I was going to take as many of these as I can. I'm going to leave a little bit of inventory space. I am going to build some gates, though, because I've got a lot of those in my blueprints. We're always running out of them. Should be good enough. Oh, was there anything else that I needed? I don't think so. I'm going to need to produce a lot more sulfuric acid, though, if I'm going to need it for mining operations. Right now, we didn't leave a lot of room here to do a larger sulfur setup. I guess I could move this iron plates over, do something, and get a second one in here at least. That might be enough to get us started. Yeah, we'll find out. We're halfway to Fulgora, 15 minutes to go on that research. I can't wait to hit another planet for the first time in Factorio here. Should be good times. Let's take this up here. Did I really make 80 walls already? Nice. I'm gonna just turn this whole thing into one big door. There we go. All right, guys. You do the building, I'll do the walking. It's a fair trade. We can even get a drink while we're doing it. I'm gonna actually fix this corner because it looks a little awkward like that. Just want to make sure nobody can sneak into the base. And get the rest of this placed, and then all I gotta do is set up a quick train station for sulfuric acid here, and we'll have access to uranium. You know what we forgot to do, though, is build more mining drones, or mining drills. So we'll get that going while we're doing this. I don't think I've got the iron on me to build more. It's funny is, now that we've got all that steel production up and running, I very rarely come up short on the steel. It's usually the iron plates that I'm missing in my inventory. Alright, good enough. Like I said, this is going to be where we dump our sulfuric acid off from a little mini train. We're just going to do a one-cart train because I don't think I'm going to need that much. But what I'm thinking about doing is having each of these bigger blocks have its own tank. So I'm going to put a tank there, and I'm going to put a tank here. And my hope, and I'm going to have to move this belt, is I'm going to, whoops, do an underground to here, an underground to there, and that'll be sulfuric acid. There's no reason this belt can't just come in one line over. So that'll be sulfuric acid. This is going to feed these two And then I just need to worry about the top side over here, which I can do from either side. But I think what I'm going to do is bring it in from this side. So I can bring the pipe out like this, sneak across the way, and then run it into here. Okay, so this row is going to be hooked up. These 2 rows are hooked up. This is all hooked up. That means I just have to feed these 2 tanks. And we will do that quite easily from the side of the train. The train is going to come in right through this door. We'll come through here. And I'm going to have it come up, I think, to about there. We're going to put it down. That should be perfect, actually. This is our goofing boot. Uranium mining. Did I build the train? I did. So this one is going to be a single train. I know I built multiple fluid cars, but it's going to be a single. We don't want a huge train for this. And we're going to just toss down some pumps. And I'm just going to do 2 pumps out of this right into these tanks. So this one's easy because I can run it straight in. The other one here, I'm gonna have to turn ever so slightly. So let's run it to here. And we'll just have it pipe in like that. I'm gonna slap down a substation just to make life easy. We're gonna put a bunch of fuel into this thing. I'm gonna put 1 in that side and 1 in this side. So now I have a uranium train at the uranium mining stop. I need to make this train go somewhere. So let's work on that. It can't go through the wall. It's not the Kool-Aid Man. We're gonna take some tracks, and honestly, it just needs to kind of come straight over here. The gate is in the way. The gate is not in the way. Look. Okay. Gate needs to be built after the tracks, apparently. I'm gonna just run this straight over to the base, but I'm gonna put the gate back in before I forget about it. I thought I could put gates. Oh, I know what's going on. I gotta come out first. Okay, we will do that. You gotta go all the way through before you curve. Get rid of all these tracks. And we'll put our gate back down. Perfect. Okay, we got it sorted. No big deal. And we'll just continue to bring, this through. I'm gonna bring it all the way to the other side in a single swoop as opposed to these smaller sections. I guess I have to stick around and actually build the track though, or it won't work. And we'll have uranium up in the base in no time. Now, oh, wait, I've got uranium in the base. This is my sulfuric acid train. I'm just gonna do a nice long run here. Oh, I missed a little bit of track back here. We can't have that now, can we? I wonder if there's a research that'll let me have a larger work area on my personal roboport. That would be nice. I'm trying to think about where this train needs to come in. I think it needs to go right here. I hope I can make that turn and come straight through the wall. I would hate to have to put a hole in the wall. I'm gonna go there and then go through, question mark. Let's go Maybe one more. Maybe two more. That looks good, but it does look like I'm gonna need some holes in the wall. So I'm gonna open that up right now. Okay. Let's go ahead and clean this corner out so I can see what I'm doing. And we're almost out of track. Tree's in the way, I know. I'm trying to get rid of the tree. And this is gonna come right up to here and stop. Do I need a signal across this now? I don't know. Probably. There's nowhere for these guys to put anything. Am I, like, out of storage? Or are these guys just confused? I don't know why they think there's nowhere to go. But I guess I will just pick them up because they're confused. This is a curve, so my wall is going to be all janky here now. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. We'll just enclose that as much as we can. Do I need to put a signal on the crossing? I feel like I probably do. Where's my train signals? I put one here. I won't go into it. And then we'll put one back on the other side. And then I need to put one on this side both ways. And I'm hoping that my train is going to be short enough that this won't be a problem. We'll find out in a second, though, I suppose. What is it? Sulfur? So sulfuric acid? I feel like that should be an I. Sulfuric. I can't spell today, folks. We're gonna look it up. I don't want to get it wrong. It is a U. Oh my gosh. How embarrassing. Sulfuric acid depot. I'm going to send our other train over here. Add station sulfuric acid depot. Go. Oh, it's not quite long enough. Oh, this is very inconvenient. Well, I should have brought it in over here like I did the other one then. Okay, stop this. Add station, uranium mining. I'm gonna say... full cargo. It shouldn't get any cargo over there, but it should have him wait at least while I tear this all down and try again. And like that. Alright, backing this all up a bit so that I can turn into there. And I need it to come in on this side of my line though, or else all my signals are gonna be messed up. So let's try that. Maybe I can run the track manually. I guess it's gonna be on this side, so this is gonna have to get taken out, which will be mildly annoying. And we'll put it back. This, the sound is just a smidge off for me. I'm gonna drop the master volume down another 10%, I think. You guys let me know if it's too quiet. I can make some other adjustments. So if I run this out, man, I really want this to go through my wall nicely. We might rerun this track a few feet over just to have it be the right way. That looks good. And this looks good. This is one of those things where the trains are, you know, it's a set it up and not have to deal with it again thing, so it kind of pays to get it done the right way. So I'm gonna take out all these tracks real quick, and I guess I don't need to take them all out. We could move it. Did I already build it in the base? I did. So we'll only take it back to here, and then I'll figure out how to get up on that other line. I shouldn't have gone this far. I should have just curved back up onto that line right there. Hindsight. Let's bring it back. I always get ahead of myself. I know I can't reach it. I wanted to ghost build it. There we go. The nice thing about building it this way is I don't have to wait for the drones. It just slaps down. Okay. And if I just do the shift connect, it should get everything connected like that for me. Do I not have... I don't have any more train tracks. Oh, it's bringing some. There we go. These guys are complaining about stuff being full. I don't know why. But they left me enough tracks to bring this all the way up. And I better take it to the very end like I've done with the other trains, although this will be a shorter train. That's okay. This is my, let's try this again, sulfuric acid depot. A depot? I'm going to put rail signals in to keep it out of this section, because I don't want him to come into here unless he's good to go, and then I don't want anything on this side. It's like there's a spot there that I can't reach. There, we'll do it this way, and we'll do it that way. Now I need to make sure that if any train is coming from this side, it can't go in. And then I'm going to need a chain signal on the other side to keep up with all these chain signals. And now this should be a protected little intersection, hopefully. And let me bring my train back now. So sulfuric depot, it's going to wait until it has full cargo, and then the uranium mine, it's going to wait until it has empty cargo. All right. Let's make sure I'm not standing on the tracks. I always hate when you're working on setting up a new train station, you bring the train over and then it kills you. I need sulfuric acid brought over here, which is currently coming up here. Oh, we don't even have any because we're not bringing iron plates down. How do I not have iron plates? Hang on. This is my iron plate line. There's no iron plates here. What did we do? I mean, obviously, that's way too far for the belt. So that's probably what happened. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. This is why we're out of sulfuric acid. Probably why I don't have any batteries or anything else like that being made. Maybe we are making enough to get by. This is 50 sulfuric acid. What else am I using sulfuric acid for? I think it's pretty much just the batteries up here. I'm using 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm only using 25 sulfuric acid a second. What am I using for the miners? We don't know because we forgot to put our radar dish down. Okay, we'll look at that in a second. How far can I run one of these pipes underground? Can I run it from here to there? Oh, I could. If we'd have put this one further over. Oh, well. I'll run it like this. And then I'll put in a pump. There. I don't actually need to fill each of these, but I can do one pump in each section, and I think it helps me go faster. I don't know that 3 pumps is really going to help me any, though. So I'll probably do just 1 to start. And we need a little bit of power. And now we're not hooked up. My bad. Now we're pumping sulfuric acid. 50K is a lot, though. I don't know that I want to bring that much sulfuric acid over there until I know how much we need. So let me jump into here, and we're going to head to the uranium mining. Just watching these signals to make sure that they're properly turning red. I'd hate to get T-boned by another train. Here we go. And these... Oh, stop the train. Manual. Go back there. Nope. Oh, I did it the wrong way. Go back there. I know you emptied your inventory super fast, but go manual. All right. Don't leave me behind. I need a radar station here so I can actually interact with it in the future. These miners are using 1 per mining operation. It's not a lot. This should last for a little while then. What I forgot to do, again, is build... Ooh, we got the next planet unlocked. We'll have to check that stuff out in just a minute. We forgot to build the mining drills while we're back up there. Let me look at what research I've got queued up. I want to just make sure I've got everything set up. 500, 1,000... Now we have the uranium research as well, which we needed white science to get some of this stuff going anyway. I'm going to get the nuclear power plant going, though. In fact, I'm going to do that before the one that we're looking at right now. And then I want to use that to get to portable fission, because this is what I need in my inventory to power all these lasers and stuff. Ooh, and that's going to lead to a Spidertron eventually. After we get to some more planets, apparently. Let's get both of those going, though, real quick. And now that we know that this is going to work, I'm going to hop back in this train. What is this saying? I need... Oh, I'm building mining. Yeah, I know, I've got more than 3. It's 20 or so of them. I guess I could stick around here while we build the last 5. Did I have more inventory? I did not. All right. Uranium processing. We make the 235 or the 238 in a centrifuge. Centrifuge was right here. Not too hard to make. No reason to rush on that. We're going to need some thrusters going, though. I think we need about 5 of these. So I'm going to queue up. I'm going to queue up 5. And we will send those up in the rocket here now that we've got our research done. And this guy is ready to go on automatic. So we're going to go and have him pick up some sulfur. And I don't know if we want to wait until it's full. Maybe we'll do has cargo. No. How much cargo? I guess I'd have to set up a circuit to control an amount. So this is working, but I think what I'm missing here is a tank. what I want to do is set up a tank, and if I put it right here, that would probably be the best way to do it. So we'll put it there, and then I'll fill up the tank when I'm not here. Then when we pull up, we've got sulfuric acid coming in. That should be good. I like it. I've probably got way too many tanks on the other side, given how little sulfuric acid I'm using, but I can always tank it somewhere else. Oh no! We've got a uranium problem. That was not supposed to go into the stone ore mix here. So I'm going to come down here and try to snake this uranium off of the belt. This is going to completely back everything up. Looks like I've got a little bit on the other side of the belt too, so I'm about to have a whole bunch of stone in my inventory. That's alright, that's alright, we'll get it. Let's get rid of as much of this stone as I can, though. Are these actually full? No. Oh, control. Push the right button, it does help. Drop these all off. Alright. Now that I've got that all going, we've got the nuclear power being researched. It's time to head up to the space station and take a look at stuff. So here we go. Oh my goodness, this isn't doing anything. Did we run out of power, or did I just strip the belt of all useful materials? I just stripped the belt of all useful materials when we were trying to fix it. My bad. Well, let's get all of the white science dropped back down to the planet. And while we do that, we'll hop over here to Valkyrie and see what we can do. We've got a little bit of stuff set up here. We need to send those thrusters up to the space platform. So let's run over here real quick and toss those into a rocket. We should be all fueled up and ready to go. 5 thrusters. Oh, we've got one already queued up with more platforms. I'm going to get that going first. And then we'll send some thrusters up and start looking at how we're going to make fuel up on this thing. This should be my white science. I'll get trashed immediately. Looks good. Okay. 5 thrusters is 1 ton. Well, I guess we'll be sending that up there, Valkyrie. And then, before I forget, we're going to need to build some of these asteroid collectors to protect the front of the ship. We're going to need some crushers to turn it into useful resources. So I need to get probably at least 2 of those made. I'll wait for the items to get dropped off here. I think we've got logistics set up for these. Yep, they're yellow, not red, which means I actually have some in the logistics network. We'll get 2 of these crushers going. So 2 asteroid collectors, 2 crushers. I feel like I'm going to need at least 1 more asteroid collector, probably a 3rd crusher as well. I'm not sure. I'm not used to this sushi belt style management for all the materials up there. Let's see, asteroid collectors, crushers. Oh, I am gonna have some room. We'll send up some space platform parts. That should do nicely. I suppose in my inventory, I no longer require rocket fuel now, so I'm going to take that out because we are having it delivered here now. I could start using this for my trains, though. It has a much higher fuel value than the solid fuel. Maybe that's what we should start doing. I'm going to take solid fuel out of my inventory now as well. We're going to start replacing the trains with rocket fuel. I bet they really fly then. Got to keep myself amused. Let me turn rocket fuel back on then, because I just turned it off. And I'm going to put 3 stacks in my inventory for refueling a train. Sneak over here. I'm going to dump this solid fuel off. I should not need solid fuel for anything then anymore. So I'm going to stop collecting it here. And we're going to top these off if I can. No, it's these things that I can top off. Let's top those off. Get rid of some of this out of my inventory. Rocket fuel's looking good. One, two, 3. We're gonna fill this train up with rocket fuel. That's right. This is the one that's gonna explode. If any train is gonna explode, it's gonna be this one. Hauling around these toxic chemicals. All right, we're all good there. I am gonna put these into these machines again. I'm just hoping to use some of these up. We've got a bunch of them backlogged. Guess it doesn't hurt to have them on hand in case we decide later that we need it. Can I pull this out and put those in? I can. We're in the network. We built so many of these drone ports while we were offline to make our lives a little bit easier. This iron train is the one that's always running behind schedule that I probably need to top off with this rocket fuel the most. Get it to go a little bit faster. I'm just topping up the solid fuel here. Alright, I think we're done messing with that. Let's go up here now that I've got a bunch more materials and play with the thrusters. Space thruster. So if I remember correctly, I was looking at this. I want to more or less center this. And gosh, I don't know how much room I'm going to need for this. But my understanding is that the most optimal way to set these up is something like that. I can always move them around if I need more space here later. But this way the heat exchangers connect and then the water or whatever it is connects here. Did I not have 5 of these? I do. I ran out of foundations again. Cool. I knew we were going to need a lot of these foundations, which is why I automated that process pretty early on. But I wasn't expecting it to take this many. Let's get... Oh, it's already in there. I just forgot to set it up. Well, let's get that going. I like every time I've got the rocket sent up, I've already got another one in the hopper ready to go. I could see needing multiple of these silos at some point, but right now at least I feel like we're doing pretty good. I just want to see how I'm doing on this side of the equation. Looks like we are out of sulfuric acid, but we're not quite full on the belt, so that's fine though. We're not using uranium for anything just yet. I need to get more mining drills going. And then... Oh, we're waiting for nuclear power to finish researching. That's what's going on. Why is it... It's not going that slow, I guess. It's probably using up all my blue science. I probably ran out of blue science again. Let's see. Yes. Why are we out of blue science? Is it just that it's slow to make? Oh, we were upgrading these to yellow to solve that problem, and I forgot. I've got 10 of them now. Let's go over there and hit those upgrades real quick. I have a tendency to start a project and then forget about it. I just saw that I had 10 of them. How can I not see this in my inventory right now? There they are. My goodness. All right. Blue science. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of these. I'm making 3 right now. What am I going to need to make 2 more? Lots of speed circuits, or not speed, or modules. They're called modules. I'm only making production modules right now. I'll get the rest of those set up once I get to the tier 3 versions. What else do we need? I think what I want to do is go into map mode, and we're going to set this up to do the upgrade. It's not letting me like shift click them in here. Oh, it is. They show up with the little green upgrade symbol. Alright, I can toss these in then any storage container at a later point. This is all looking good, and we have all the walls and everything necessary, right? Yep, okay. I'm loving the new logistics setup. Makes our lives so much easier. And all I need to do is make sure that this thing is constantly sending down the white science when we make it. And I don't know yet how to automate this. This is the auto request, but I don't know if there's a way to automatically drop stuff down from the platform. This thing is working, right? Yep. It just hasn't found an asteroid containing any ice yet. We do have some in here. Alright, it seems to be working. We've got some backlogged, I guess. No big deal. I don't know how this stuff got into my space platform hub. That's very strange indeed. Must have had a inserter the wrong way at some point. Oh well. Yeah, there's not really anything to do here. We've got lots of white science. Keeps coming down, keeps going to the base. I like it. And now we've got the uranium. We need nuclear power to finish before we can get into the next research that I wanted for that. So I guess we're back up to designing this here spaceship. Now, in order to go anywhere, I'm going to need 2 types of material here, which are somewhere in here. I swear they were in here somewhere. Let me do it from this screen. Nope. Oh, there they are. Thruster fuel can be made in a chemical plant, and thruster oxidizer can be made in a chemical plant. Sorry, I just remembered I gotta check my phone here in case my tractor delivery shows up here. Nothing yet. Okay. So I'm going to need at minimum 2 chemical plants up on this space station. Did I put a... I have tanks. So let's start with 1 chemical plant for each, and then see where we go from there. I'm just taking my ear off to hear if I can hear my wife yelling at me. No, it was just my chair squeaking. Chemical plant. I've got 1 chemical plant. I need a 2nd chemical plant. Oh, look, we got a whole bunch of new stuff. Nuclear reactor, heat pipe, heat exchanger, steam turbines. I like it. Uranium fuel cells. Crafting time. Where do I craft those, I wonder? Looks like I could craft it in my inventory if I wanted to. But I need to process the uranium ore first, which I think is going to be done in a centrifuge. Let me get a centrifuge going here as well, just to be able to keep both of these moving forward. I'm kind of curious to build these portable fission reactors, which is 4 uranium fuel cells. Well, let me look here. Is this uranium processing? Yeah, done in a centrifuge. Okay. We'll give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? Hopefully it's not going to create a lot of pollution. I think that's the whole point of nuclear, is that it's not as much pollution. I should go turn these yellow assemblers in. Where is that? I'm going the wrong way. Up here that I needed to do that? Yeah. Alright, that should give us a boost in blue production to keep everything moving. And there's my second centrifuge. Let's get that sent up in the rocket now, or not centrifuge, chemical plant. Let's get these chemical plants set up, and then I also need to send up some more space platform. It's like every time I send something up, I use the rest of the capacity to send up space platform parts. I'm going to come down here and figure out where we're going to process this uranium ore. I'm thinking about doing it right here, actually. Or maybe even in the corner. That way, if I do bring this in, I can belt over like I had originally planned. Maybe we'll do that. And then if it explodes, it's not a big deal. What do I need in a centrifuge? Put this right down here, and it's going to be uranium processing, and that's going to make the 2 different parts. Can I put productivity modules in here? I can. I feel like quality would probably be better. I don't even know. This is going to come in here, and I really don't want it going all the way out the other side anymore, so let's just tear this down. I don't want to tear it down because, like I said, I'm going to use it for the stone right here. So I'm going to tear down this part of it, and then I'm just going to pick up all this uranium off of the belts instead. I'm full on inventory. I'm like, what is going on? I don't want it going into my storage everywhere, though. I'm going to set down a substation here. I'm going to stack this up a bit. And I want these 2 different ores probably going out different belts. So let's do 1 of each, and we're going to use a filter. This is going to be for... I don't know which one's the rare one. Hang on. The glowy one is the rare one, which is 235. Okay, so the right side is going to be 235. The left side is going to be 238. Works great, right? This is going to come down here. You know what? We'll bring them both out on the same thing, and we'll just upgrade this to a red belt. Or a red belt, a red inserter. There we go. Okay. Now this thing is rocking and rolling. We're going to... Wow, they're really slow. We're going to build one more of these, I think. What else did we unlock? Portable fission reactor. I need uranium fuel cells, which I can make as soon as I get a 235 uranium. Okay. Oh, look. Efficiency modules 2 unlocked. So I'm probably going to want a couple of these centrifuges going, just to make life easier. We're crafting one right here, I guess. Let me see if I can get rid of some of these walls again. I've got way too many in my inventory. Pick up all the leftovers here. I don't want all this coal. I'm gonna just stand in the end of the belt and got it, I suppose. See if I can offload the coal the old-fashioned way. There we go. Come up here. Did I pick up? Not that much stuff. We'll just drop that into chests. These guys are doing a great job of bringing me the stuff I want and getting rid of the stuff I don't. Alright. Let's go get this centrifuge tossed down, increase our chances of getting a good drop. Use filters, the bad stuff on the side and the good stuff on this side. All right. Oh, let's get a recipe. Okay. Let's feed material in just to make sure we've got some. And we're off to the races on our uranium processing. I'm going to do this just to make sure that we're filling this belt up. I don't know what we're going to do with all this material. Maybe I don't want to do this. Maybe we'll just put it in a chest at the end of the line here. We'll put in a... yeah. I'm trying to think. We'll put in a passive provider chest for each of these. Of course, it's out of the network. Where is the network? Let's get another one of these going. Right there. And then we need another one. There we go. We're always out of stuff. Let's build a power pole. I'm gonna need another drone hub. Oh man, we're ripping through these researches too now that we've got the base properly set up here, which is great. I'll put that down. And then we need to take a quick look at our research and get some more stuff queued up. The process to create uranium-235 from 238. Yeah, this lets me create it better. I like that. Okay. Recycling, mine a certain resource. Okay, I can't do that yet. I can do nuclear fuel reprocessing out of the waste. I'm going to queue that up because it might be useful. And then we're going to queue up both of these other planets for after we get there. What else? Worker robot speed 6 is queued up. Okay, I think that's good. Oh my, these are super expensive. I'm going to get this little 50 one done next. And then maybe we'll front load this so I can get to that better uranium faster. We'll see how this goes. I'm gonna build one more centrifuge, I think. All right, did I get the drone hub yet? No, we're waiting. One more. There it is. Okay. One over, one up. Build. Awesome. Now we're in coverage zone. I'm gonna put power up next to it. And hey, look, another miner down. Not that I need the uranium, but I could go drop this into the uranium mine. Oh, and I don't have production modules in here yet. We might as well get extra uranium processing. A bonus one never hurt. I wonder if that'll increase my chances of getting a unique one, special, rare. And where is my... Oh, centrifuge is not done yet. There it is. Oops, nope. Gonna do the same thing here that we've done. And I'm gonna try and just offload as much out of my inventory as I can. I'm tired of having all this taken up. Put some uranium in there, and then the bad stuff comes out on the left. You know what? Why am I struggling with this? I think I can just do this. There we go. How much energy do these things take? Not much. I guess they can take a bit. Power's not really been a huge concern. Looks like we haven't... Oh, we've dropped to 0 on our accumulators in the last 2 of the last 4 cycles, it looks like. That's a little bit concerning. We'll have to upgrade the power grid here again in a minute. There's not really much that we can do with this setup, though, other than we're hoping to get lucky on one of these processes, and then we'll research the thing that we can do to craft it better. I'm going to just run over here real quick and slap down the rest of these miners, not because we need that much uranium, but because I want to get the warnings off of my interface. I'm down. I'm short 1. Really? Really? Let's build it. And yeah, these aren't even running. We're out of sulfuric acid again. Well, that's good. At least we're not overloading ourselves. I just built one. Hello. Oh, I built the wrong thing. I built a electric furnace instead, because I need that in my inventory. Oh my goodness. All right, there we go. This setup is complete. It's well defended. There's not a lot that needs to be done. I think we're good to go there. Let's get back to working on the spaceship again once we're standing in the base. I was just hoping to see one of these resources come through. Oh wait, is that one of those resources? It is! Yay! Uranium-235! We're using it to make one of these. I need uranium fuel cells. I need a bunch of base uranium. And then I want to actually make this in one of these. Or can I just do it in my inventory, actually? Oh, I can. 8 gigajoules of fuel value. Oh, that's only going to make... Oh, it'll make 10 uranium fuel cells. All right, this is going to be perfect. Because that will give me enough to make one of these. But I'll need another 100 blue processing units, so let me go grab one of those. I think they're in a chest up here. There's a bunch. I could always craft one, but I think it requires material of some kind. You know what? What am I doing? We have a handy logistics system for a reason. I'm gonna push the button and have it give them to me. What else do we have? A ton of walls. I'm gonna try to drop off some walls while I'm here. Oh, that's where the rest of the uranium ore went. I'll do that. And let's just make some room in the old inventory. Okay, one portable fission reactor coming right up. And this should free up a ton of space in my inventory. There we go. So this makes 750 kilowatts of power versus these were making 30 each. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I had 10, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's just call it 30 for a second. 30 kilowatt. Yeah, this is going to be so much better. So get rid of those. And we'll put... Oh, wow, it does take up a bit of space. But this should give me more than enough space. And I can put, what, 3 more of these lasers in there? We're going to put 3 more lasers in. Discharge defense. Damages, pushes back, and stuns nearby enemies when activated using the remote. I like the passive things a little bit better. What about the energy shield? That's a bigger unit as well. Alright, we're just going to go with 3 more lasers. Lasers are always good. And I'm going to leave the battery in here because that seems to be helping. I'll put all these solar panels in this box. And that way, eventually, if we do die again, when we do die again, I will have some things to help me out here. Alright, I wish there was another, like, 1 tick item that I could put in there. Maybe we will grab a single one of these solar panels to do that with. There. We've still got some solar panels. I like it. Let's test it out real quick. You've always got to test out new equipment. We'll run across the road here and kill some bugs, and then we'll get back to the spaceship again. We're down here. I was going to run up and send another rocket up while we're waiting. See that we were attacking bugs just now. This is a great place to go try our new equipment out. Oh, look at that. Gosh, it almost feels like lasers are more powerful. Maybe it's all my imagination, although I guess we did do a few more researches in the background, but this thing is working great. And not draining power like I have in the past. Don't die, don't die. Okay. Well, I don't know what it is, but the lasers are working amazing. We did burn through about half of our power doing that, but we'll recharge day or night now, which is great. And we're just addicted to it. We're going to run through one more little base here. Alright, that's easy mode now. It's got to be that we're getting more out of this thing. Let me look at this. What does it do? Just power, huh? Well, alright. Maybe I was running low on power throughput before and I didn't realize it. But, yeah, we'll take that. That is definitely the easy way to take out the bugs right now. Alright, back to the base, and then we'll get some more of this spaceship built. I think we've got all the parts up there we need to start making fuel to send this ship on its way. My tractor dealer that's supposed to be dropping off my little tractor said that he was going to be here by 2 o'clock Eastern time. And it is 1:51, so I'm expecting to have to step away for a minute any time now. Wouldn't be a big deal, except he's expecting some money, I think. Alright. What are we doing? We're getting confused. Let's go Valkyrie, and let me grab the space platform foundations. I just want to fill this area all in, because I know we're going to need to bring fuel in here. I'd like to, if possible, put the fuel processing kind of right out in front of it. How much of that do I have left? Not enough to finish what we just did. Okay, before we get involved in that, we're going to have to get some more space platforms up here no matter what we do. So we might as well do that now. Right there. Send it up. And it's already requesting, so that rocket's going to the space station. This one's not set up like that, right? Yeah, I have paused. No, it does have auto request missing construction. Huh. We'll have to be careful about that in the future. Now, I need to find a way to feed all of these materials into this thing. If I feed it in here, is it automatically going to go to either side, or do I need to feed it into each of these? That I don't know yet. All right. Well, let's get the chemical processing plants set up first. I'm going to do it like this. Yeah, I'm gonna end up moving this whole thing down, I can already tell. Because I don't have enough room to even run something behind this thing. Maybe I'll put these down here. I'm not sure yet on this design. This is going to be thruster oxidizer, which is water and iron ore. This is going to be thruster fuel, which is water and carbon. How am I making water again? Oh, asteroid defense. That's going to be super critical. Oh, there was a recipe there for it. Where was that recipe? Is it in here? Yeah, there it is. Ice melting. Ice to water in another chemical plant. Did I only send 2 chemical plants up there? I betcha that's what I did. Let me craft up a couple more. We'll send 2 more up. And we'll send up a bunch more of the space platform parts. There we go. Up, up, up it goes. Now we're cooking. This is out of power. Is it because it's missing a space platform part underneath it, probably? So that should be the only way that something is out of power. Why? Why? I just want to know why. Okay. This is the blue stuff. Oh no, it's not out of power, it's out of material. That's the red stuff. Pipe it in. And this requires carbon and water, and then I need water. So we're gonna put a chemical plant. How much water do you need a second? 5? How much is this gonna make? 20. Okay, so I only need 1 water. This whole thing is too far up. Can I cut and paste spaceship parts? Kind of. I need this to come back here a ways. Give me some room to work. You know what? We're gonna go overboard with it. I know we're gonna want some space, so let's just get it done. We're gonna send up another rocket here soon anyway. And I'm gonna take this chemical plant and move it. I should have used Q to grab it. Chemical plant. I put it somewhere in the middle here so I can run the water either way. Like this. All right. I apologize, folks. My tractor is here. I'm going to step away for 5 minutes or so, and I'll be right back. we are back. Apologies for the delay. There we go. All right. So, we have left all of this going. We might as well send up some more spaceship parts while we're sitting here anyway. And now I've got up here the chemical plant we needed. So we're going to do ice melting in this. And that means I have to figure out how to get ice. We're going to need these collectors up on the front side. So how are we going to do this? I'm going to need some more room up on the front of this, though. I think I want to do... I don't know how wide I want to make this. I'm trying to think. I wanted it to be centered on this engine. The engines are 4, and this thing is 3. How big is the space station here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This is the center. So we'll put this up here. And I'm going to start with it here, and we'll expand as necessary. Now, do I need a spaceship this wide? I don't know. That seems really wide. Maybe we'll have a little bit of overlap. I'm gonna start out with no overlap, and we'll do it a perfect 3 wide, and we'll see how this works. All right. Gonna go that far. Gonna go to there. And I don't have that much material, do I? We'll find out. Oops, no, I don't want these two. I'm just gonna bring this down at least to here. We'll go 1 past this. We'll go this wide, this far, and see how it goes. There we go. And then just fill that all in. Okay. Perfect. Well, with this all going, I need a ton more materials for this, and I need a bunch of pipes. So we will send all of that up. We're going to start with the pipes. I want to send a full stack of pipes, not half a stack. Why do I have so few pipes? I must have used them when I was building here. Get a few more going in the background. And we need just more space platform foundations, which I'm sending to myself. All right, a stack of pipe is 100, so I'll send a stack up. We'll send some more platforms, and we'll just keep it moving. I do like that I can step away from the game itself for a little while and not pay attention to my base and not come back to complete disaster anymore. Our accumulator delta is getting better. I did say we needed to move the defensive wall up and build another line of solar panels eventually. But the goal with this base is really to get it set up so that it can run itself without me paying attention to it, so that when we are playing around with the stuff in space, we don't have to keep tabbing back and forth between planets. Wow, yeah, our steel finally caught up. We're good to go. I like it. Here we go. I'm going to send up another batch of space platform foundations, and then we're gonna go see what's going on up here. We've got just about everything. I'm gonna need a smelter up here, or no? What do I need? I need carbon. I need iron ore, so no, don't need a smelter. And I need ice. Let's get a crusher put down. I just want to see what this is going to make. This makes ice and potentially the asteroid chunks. That's fine. 5 ice, and this is only going to need 1 ice per second. All right. So what we're going to do then, we're going to need 1 of each kind of crusher. I think we're going to just put them next to the thing that each of them needs it for. Maybe for this one, I'll set it right next door. I can offset these. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll move this over 1. And then I will put its crusher right next to it. And this crusher will only bring in the ice. Where's the ice? Use filters. I gotta use the right window here. It helps. I'm gonna need another crusher. And then this one is only gonna bring in the iron ore. So this is crushing that. And this is using filters for only iron ore. And then over here, it's always nice to get these set up when there's no materials inside of them. This is going to use filters and be bringing in this carbon. I'm just thinking about this. Actually, I want to rotate these. I'm going to put them down so that they're facing into the pipe that they're responsible for. I think that's going to be a better setup. And again, I don't know if I need to run these other pipes in or not. Maybe I do. I wonder if I could do something extra creative with that too. Hang on, let's try this. If I do this and this, and then I put the water right back here. Actually, water doesn't need to do anything other than run into these two. It doesn't have a liquid component, so we can do it like this. Alright, so this is making water. This is making that. Get rid of this. Boom. And then if I do need to run these over, I can just make those pipes go the other way. And then each of their crushers we'll put alongside them. And then the crusher for ice we'll put right in front like this. This is only allowed to bring in ice cubes. And let's just get these down. This is only allowed to bring in, what is it on this side? The iron ore. And then this side is only allowed to bring in, whoops, the carbon. So this one is doing the carbon. This one's doing ore. This one's doing the ice cubes. All right. We're halfway there, folks. Now we're going to need to bring the material in from all of this collection into there. And we're going to need to be able to process the excess at some point. Our iron ore is going to be creating 10 per second. I'm only going to use 1 per second on this setup. This is 5. Yeah, we're going to have plenty of water left over. I'm thinking about what I'm going to do with all the excess ore. Probably make ammo? I think I've got to shoot down big asteroids when we're traveling. Let me hop back down out of this and get some more space platforms coming up while I'm thinking about it. And double check, where am I getting attacked? I missed it, but it looks like here. Yeah, alright, we're good. Alright, we're making progress, but there's still a long way to go here on this thing. We need to bring all of these materials in, huh? Can I filter outputs on a splitter? Yes, I can output priority on the left with a filter. I like it. So if I have a belt that goes all the way around, and then I want to bring just the one material off of this line here, I would need to be back a little bit. Like this. And then I do output priority left. Or would it be better to just put up a box? Like a chest of some kind. I don't think I can have drones up on the spaceship, but basic box wouldn't be a problem, right? I could have a steel chest and just put a ton of material into it. Steel chest can't be built on the surface. The gravity is too low. Okay. Well, that answers that question. No easy mode up here. I'm just gonna double check. Yep, no boxes. Well, there goes that theory. All right, so we're back to the splitter. And if we're bringing material around, I want a space to be able to get my inserter in. And then this is going to grab that material, and this is only, it's going to have an output priority on the left for just these things. This thing is going to spit those back out and grab them on the same side. All right, I think this is going to work. So if we get one, we're going to spit it out to be grabbed back in. And this, so this is only spitting out these things if we get an extra in the crusher. All right, that looks good. I'm just trying to make sure that we've got this all sorted out. Down here, we're going to need to do the same thing where I send resources down. And this is just going to be my circle belt all the way around. I'm going to leave one space away from the ship in case we decide we need inserters or something for some reason or another. Okay, nice big circle belt. And then I need to do the same thing over here. At least down by 2. This one isn't in a great spot. We'll just have to make it work. We'll go down, over, down. Okay. So let's copy this setup to here. Wait a second. This has got to go the other way. Flip horizontal. There it is. Okay. This one instead is going to be outputting the metallic asteroid chunks. This one is going to be putting out this chunks. This needs to filter instead the metal. And this filters instead the carbon. Okay. I'm trying to get a list of everything that we need up here. I also am going to need to put in some turrets and stuff and some walls to protect it. So I'm going to expand this out a little bit when my plan is that we'll put a wall across like this. And then I need some gun turrets up here to protect our investment. I don't know how many we're going to need. So we're going to do this. And I can always supposedly build some ammo up here. I don't know if I'm going to need any on the sides or not. I think we'll probably need grabbers on the sides though. So it's getting everything above the belt. I just want to figure this out like that. So if I come up one, we'll overlap slightly. There. And then let's flip it around and do it on the other side. There. Okay. Looks good. Looks good, looks good. What are we requesting? Lots of miscellaneous parts now. Well, we've got most of this stuff. Let's go figure out what we don't have. We need a crusher. I need a ton of this stuff. I needed some belts. You know what? This is painful. I wish I could see this list from down below. Because the way it works, it'll request a whole stack of each of these, and we're not quite rich enough to be sending up stacks of these miscellaneous resources. I don't want to get all bogged down here, but at the same time, stacks of some of the generic things like belts and walls and stuff would be fine. Let me get some gun turrets and the crusher going, and then we'll mass send up stacks of each of the other things. So here's my crusher, and I think I've got gun turrets just sitting right down here, so let me just grab those. I think they're in here. We'll grab, I just want 5. There we go. We'll send up a little bit of everything else. So 5 of those. And I'm going to want at least one assembler up there for making ammo. I'll send a blue one. Or, you know what? What's the power difference? Yeah, I'm going to send a blue one. Power's a concern up top here. Oh, I need solar panels. Let me grab solar panels. Send up a handful of those. And then I was going to send up 2, 3, 4, 5 more of those. 20 more of these. Waiting on my solar panels. We're going to send up some solar panels next. Oh, I needed walls too. Walls are probably heavy. Ugh. Let me send up the solar panels first. Where are my solar panels, guys? They're coming. Slow boating over here. Gotta get these resources sent up. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna send... Oh my gosh. I'm gonna send 10 solar panels. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And then what was I sending up that I started to get full on? Oh, walls. Let's send up some, no, let's send up the space platform parts first. We can't build the walls if we don't have the platforms to put them on. Talking myself in circles here. Alright, there's the first load. Let's go ahead and just immediately send up the second load of platform parts. And then I'm going to send up one more load of platform parts the second this guy's in the air, because the rocket will take a little bit to get ready, and they'll just show up while we're up there building. There we go. Any second now. There we go. All right. Good deal. All those resources here. Oh, we forgot the splitters. That's what we forgot. Hang on. Let's grab this back for 1 second. We're gonna get... How many of these do I even need? I'm gonna send 5 up and a bunch of those things. Okay. Now we can get to work. We've got one whole turret, probably because the rest of these don't have anything underneath them. Yep. I've got the turrets. I've got the space platforms. The splitters are coming. And then I'll send walls. We need more of these grabbers. 2 asteroid collectors. I'll get those going next. And what else do we need? You know what, I'm gonna pull these back. We'll make sure that these 2 asteroid collectors are on board first. We might need another one of these rocket silos now that we're doing this, just because it takes a little bit for it to refuel. I'm gonna see, what's it gonna cost me to build one? That's a lot of steel. I've got a lot of steel though. Concrete, steel plate. I'm gonna do, just making sure I don't have one already. We're gonna call this build rocket and it's gonna be all of this stuff. Can I, like, I don't want it to be a rocket silo. I just wanted it to make all the stuff from this. All right. Steel plate. I'll do it manually. Steel plate. We need 1,000. What else do I need? 200 processing units. I hope these don't stack. I hope it looks at them and picks the biggest of all of the options. Electric engine. I need 200 of those. 100 pipe, 1,000 concrete. All right, 1,000 concrete. Concrete's over here. Boop, boop, boop. 1,000. Okay, so whenever I want to build a rocket silo, I should call this build rocket silo. I can check this box and have the drones bring me everything, and in the meantime, we'll let all of this go. It didn't pick to go up there this time. I'm gonna send it up. I'm gonna move this structure down below here. That way I can build the other one next to this and only have one requester chest in between them for all of the rocket parts. Should work out nicely. Get the next one loaded up for whenever it's ready. And we're getting close. I need a little bit more concrete and 6 more engines. I suppose I need some pipes too. I can start crafting those now. 50, 60. There we go. That should be enough. Come on, 20 more concrete. All right, rocket silo is a go. Oh, wait, I'm already crafting these. Hang on, I'm gonna restart this. There we go. It's looking good, folks. Let's go check on this while we're building more silos. Making good progress. I've got my other extractor. I just need a bunch of stuff to build this out. And we need solar panels going down somewhere. So let's try and figure out that. Maybe my spacing will change here a little bit. Solar panels are going to come over here in between these. So if I put... you know what? I should move these walls up. I should have done solar panels here. Yeah, let's figure this out. Okay. So if I want a solar panel right here, I need to get rid of these wall ghosts for a second. Get a solar panel. We do 1, 2. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And 3. I'm gonna move these perfectly overlined, or is there... Oh, these are perfectly lined up. Oh, I was hoping I could squeeze a turret in there, but a turret is too wide. I'd have a gap in my coverage. I guess the turrets could go behind the solar panels. So I'm gonna need to move this then. If I want... how am I gonna have this work? I need more room is what I'm telling myself in my head right now, even if I'm not vocalizing it. I'm gonna create a little bit more room here. And then we're going to tear those down. Let me put my grabber back out here. Right on the edge. Let me bring this up to the edge. And we need to do the same with this one. Okay, that goes to there. Perfect. Now I'm gonna have the wall, and then I'm gonna have the solar panels, and then I'm gonna have the guns behind it, and hopefully we don't have any problems with a range, because guns got a pretty good range, I feel like. And if they're back here, that shouldn't be too far away. Unless they can't shoot over the solar panels, that would be a problem. But this way, this all fits in here perfectly. I like how the spacing on this a little bit better. And maybe we run into a problem and I just switch it and we'll put the guns in front of the solar panels. I'll just have to figure out how to belt the ammo to them. Now, I'm still too close to this belt. I need another ammo belt running across here at some point, I feel like. That's okay. We'll figure it out. I'm going to need to be able to get access to those, so we're going to have to deal with that being enough solar panels to start with. Just fill in those gaps. Okay. This is looking good. Now I can bring material out, but I'm a little too far away over there to do it in a single operation. So I'm going to need a belt, which isn't a big deal. I'm gonna put the wall back down on this other side while I'm here and thinking about it. Should be all right. And let's look at what we actually need to send up here now. I'm looking for walls and space platform foundations, as one might expect. I'm gonna start with the foundations. And I should have our platform built now. Let's get rid of the build a rocket silo. Put rocket silo number 2 down with a stack inserter, or a bulk inserter, I should say. Let's go, for productivity here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And let's get another set of space platforms going. Tile placement prevented on space platform. Platforms cannot have holes in them. Okay. I must have been just how it decided to try and build. Like right here is a problem, I think. We'll just wait for more of this to get brought up here. I can see the shadow outlines there. Oh, and since we've got power, we're pulling in asteroids now. I don't know if I'm going to want to filter the asteroids or not. I haven't decided how our little sushi belt thing is going to work out here. Honestly, I don't feel like I probably even need this many asteroid collectors, to be honest. But we're going to run with it for now. So let's go ahead and just output our materials onto the belt for the time being. My intent is to have all of these materials. I wanted the materials to come on the inside of the belt, not the outside, though. So let's rethink this for a minute. Because I want to be able to output these parts to the other side of the belt, is what I was thinking about. But I can handle that a different way, because we can bring these off for a second. And let me copy this. If I put it here with a belt going this way, these will go, oh no. Use filters, stop. You were supposed to be filtered. Can I delete these belts and fix this? I can. Alright. Excess comes onto the inside, and the main stuff goes onto the outside. I don't know if it's going to pull from the inside or the outside first, but hopefully this will be a good way to deal with this. This thing's already going to town. So I'm going to have a giant mess here unless I do this. Use filters, only carbon. Of course, it's already generated, so I'm gonna have to delete those. All right, only carbon. This stuff all goes in here. This is getting ice chunks. We haven't gotten any ice yet, or if we have, oh, we have. We're making water. Oh, look at that. So this has already got the thruster oxidizer. But this is not getting the liquid. These are getting the liquid. It's like they flow this way, but it's not flowing the other way. Oh, because there is no connection between this one and this one. I am going to need other pipes. Okay. I got it. That's not a big deal at all. So I will run another lane up here. I'm going to put a pipe down. And this pipe will just come up like this. How do I want to do this? I don't actually... I think I can just use pipe. It's not like I can get around these engines anyway. And then I'll do the same thing over here. Like that. Let's get some space platforms added to this side. How low did I go with these? I probably don't need to actually do this one right here. Can I get rid of that one? There we go. I don't know why that was so important, but I want to be consistent in our design. We want this thing to kind of look cool, right? There we go. All right. More platforms is what I'm hearing from my delivery guy. We need more. I like how it's coming together, though. I'm starting to see fuel of all kinds in here. And this is from a single grabber. All right. Well, let's come in here and get... I needed 25 walls, I think. And then some space platforms. Send that up to Valkyrie. Some space platforms. Looking good. Let's go to the USS Kettering for a minute and drop down some more white science. Yeah, I brought so many space platforms up here and we're not even using them. And I just want to go double check our science processes. They're not crafting anything right now. What are we short on? That's, oh, white science. That's why I am shipping it down. Okay, well, we should have tons of it in just a second. In the meantime, what else did I have queued up here? The other planets and faster robots. That sounds like a good mix of things. I'm going to toss a laser 7 in, and I'm going to toss steel plate productivity in the queue just in case we get distracted and we need some more research going. And then here I'm going to request I'm trying to think about how this works. I think if I do this and say white science, what is it, space science? Let's call it space science. Space science. It's going to request it from the top. I don't think it's going to request it from down here. I think this is like an only... It's only going to request it from the space station. There we go. Now I've got 15 here. What if, now that we've got it, do I need to actually put it in a chest then to get it out onto the network since I'm not trashing it? Probably. Let me find a provider chest. It seems odd. I have to say, I would think that this thing would act as like a giant, I guess I'd be cheating if we had it be a giant drone repository. So I'm gonna just put this chest down right here. We're gonna do this. This is a provider chest. And then I'm gonna put down a substation to handle all of this stuff in the middle here. We'll call that good. Alright, we're offloading all of this. We should have plenty of science going now. No problems whatsoever. This guy needs more space platforms. This guy needs more space platforms. Hey, look, we're finally space platformed up. Now we're gonna need to feed some more resources out here onto our middle belt. Our iron ore is stacking up. I've got plenty of that. Water's the problem. Trying to think how we want to do this. I'm gonna make this one. I'm trying to think if I want to filter these or not. I've not played with the filtering too much. On the other setup, we had one dedicated to each. And it worked great, but I don't know that we're going to do that here, so we'll think about it. Move this over. I'm trying to think about where things should be. Oh, it helps if the belt goes the right way. Is that going in here when I pick it up like that? No, it gets destroyed. Good. I'm gonna have to like cut and paste and move this whole thing up at some point. Let me go ahead and get the other belts set up just so that we know how many things we need to send up with us. Okay, and then I'm gonna do one right down the middle for this, for symmetry's sake. So this will be all our raw resources. They go into the belt, they get used up by this stuff down here. Not fast enough probably, and we'll have to come up with a garbage system. That's okay. I wonder if I can put ammo in. I can't. I can't. Alright, well, let's get these resources up there. I need more belts. I need more... Just more belts, really? Well, let's get the belts going then, and we'll figure out what else we need. I'm gonna send up a whole thing of belts. That way we never have to ask for them again. And I'm gonna send up some more walls just to have them here. Although I'm just not requesting them, I better pick to send those up. All right, looks good. USS Kedrick is fine, although I think we're gridlocked on materials right now, but that's because we're only processing with this one little science facility. We might need some more here in a bit. Low power. What's my power grid look like up here right now? Production, we're good on power. I just need more science facilities. Well, let's see if I shift this over one. I've got the platforms. Let's add one more space science. Okay. Stop that for a minute. I should have two of these. And I can do this. These are making... Can I go from one to the other with the same output? Like I do in the science stations. We're gonna try it. I don't know if this is gonna work. I want this to move. White science. Space science. so space science, that's space science. This should only be moving space science. This is gonna rotate this way and bring materials in. And then I need to shift this over. All right, let's do that. This is gonna sit right between these. Still, oops, bring this in here. This needs to filter to only bring in iron ore, although I don't think it's capable of bringing something that it can't process. And both sides of this can bring plates in. Now we're making white science, and we'll find out if this daisy chain thing works or not. I've never done it before with anything but science. I know it works in the research stations, I just don't know if it works here. Target is full. Yeah, not so much. Okay. So I am gonna need to figure out how to move this whole setup down a notch. So let's cut and paste this and move it down one. Oops, I pushed the completely wrong button. Go back here. All right. This is supposed to go this way. These are supposed to be red now. And then this is going to be where I put my white circuits. Put it on this side to give me some room. Trying to figure out how to grab them and send them in. I can't send them into here. I have to do it up here, which means I need the belt to actually go right in the middle of this. So that's another cut and paste operation here. I gotta cut this whole setup to make room right there. Alright, I think this is right. So this belt has to go right up here now. We're pulling resources off this belt. We're sending them on that belt. This is all feeding in still. That's all feeding in still. What I want to do now is this thing where we split to the right only the material I need. So we're going to set that down. This is output priority, right, filter, this only. Of course, we've already got something that shouldn't be there, so I'm going to have to drop it and put it back. All right. Oh no. We gotta back this thing up. I should have copied it instead of destroying it, so it would have saved my settings. Let me back this whole line up a little bit. All right. I need this to go here. That way I've got the line running up. Output priority to the right of only the metal fragments. And we'll use this to pick it up. This is putting them back out on the belt. Is that going to go on the left or the right hand side of the belt though? I don't actually know. Maybe what I'll do is... I gotta quit doing that. Oops. This needs to be the metallic chunks that I get. And then I'm gonna run these back around. Wrong way. I'm gonna run these back around, and that way they'll fill the inside of the belt. Give me a little bit of buffer since I can't have chests. And then I need to run this that way. And this is serving... I was gonna say this is serving no purpose, but instead of a long inserter, we might as well run a normal inserter. Alright, that should do it. And then this continues up this way. Okay, we're making progress. I think the rest of this is all set up well enough. Oh, this is a problem though. Once we get backed up, it doesn't output it the other way, even though I'm not using it. I thought that a priority... I was hoping that this would prioritize going that way, but if it didn't have any capacity, it would keep going to the left, and that's clearly not how this is working. Why am I even bothering with this sushi belt then at this point? Let's just turn this belt around and send it this way. Like, I don't even need the rest of this. All this can just go away right now. This stuff is just getting sent down the line. Oops. So we can turn this around to go the other way. And bring it up in front of these from this side. This belt doesn't need to exist. Alright, so only iron this way. The other two are coming in here. Oh, I know what I did wrong. This is gonna loop around this way. We'll have one giant circle. This should only be catching anything bad that got in the belt line somehow, which shouldn't happen anymore. So this whole belt shouldn't even be necessary. Now that I've got a proper understanding of filters, so I'm going to get rid of that. And I need to get rid of all of this iron that shouldn't even be here. So let's just redo the loop real quick. Okay. This should solve our problems. This way. Okay. We're only bringing 2 resources in, and we're processing 2 resources. In theory, this could start to get backed up still. If we get too much, like, just carbon because I'm not using it fast enough, that kind of a thing. But if that happens, we'll deal with it then. In the meantime, I'm gonna get... I don't really want it to unload faster, so I'm not gonna put the bulk unloader on here. And yeah, I think we're good to go now. So I've doubled the speed of our science. I could send up some yellow science buildings up here. I don't know if I've got the power for it, but we can put down some more solar panels. I do have another solar panel. Maybe we'll go ahead and just toss it down now to know that we've got it. Right there will be fine. And now we're creating 0.5 white science per tick. Let's go over here and check in on Valkyrie. I am low on storage. We brought storage tanks up here for a reason. I need to figure out the best place to insert them into this matrix. Probably should have hooked them up right here. Can I squeeze one in here? Not with, and have it hooked up to anything. Yeah, I should probably put a storage tank on either side of this, in hindsight. Well then, let me think about how I can scooch all this back. I like this setup, it's just this setup that needs to move back. So we're gonna get out our little scissor tool here. And it was right here. I think I need 3 for a fluid tank, but probably only 2 because I'm gonna set it up by the thrusters. So let's do that. I'm gonna get rid of these for a second. And I'm gonna put these in there. Yeah, all right, let's get rid of these 2 pipes. I think this will work out perfectly. I'll put it there. And then I'll rotate this one to put it here. And then I can still run this pipe out the bottom of the storage. All right. Now we're cooking. Let's see. What do we got? We got a giant mess up here because we have the same problem we had on the other side. Oh, we're filtering, but now that the filter is full, we've got too many materials. Well, we're gonna have to think of a better way to handle this then. I'm still worried if I just use a grabber to get it off of the belt, we're gonna get to a point where we have so much of a single type of material that we're full. So I think this is one of those situations where I'm finally gonna have to just learn how to use circuits. As much as I have avoided it so far. We'll put one of those down, and then I'm gonna break this line so I don't get a bunch of the wrong material on here. And this is gonna use filters to bring only that in. Perfect. We're gonna get rid of that. This is gonna do the same thing. We're gonna use a thing. We're gonna copy and paste the settings to save me a couple of clicks. This one. That there. And this is going to be for carbon. All right. I think we've got this all set back up so I can let the materials go around. I'm gonna need some more inserters. Looks like my storage is working now. I'm filling up all the thrusters. Item has an ingredient shortage for ice because we're all backed up here. Alright, this is looking good. I need inserters. Let's grab a whole slew of those. No sense in cheaping out. We're getting a fair amount of science packs down here now too, which is good. Hey, Johnny H, how you doing, man? We are working on the silos. Or working on the silos, the platforms. My goodness. At least our main base hasn't been getting assaulted every time we're up here. That's been a relief. And yeah, we're backed up now. Okay. I wish it would just keep going around in a circle when it was full. That would make my life a lot easier here. Well, I think what I need to do is set up a inserter right here, and I'm going to use the green wire for this to there, and I'm going to say that it is turn this entity on only when the condition is true. And I want to say, oh boy, signal A is greater than 100. I don't know how to actually do this. So if there's 100 items, it's connected to a circuit network. There's 12 items on it. It says that's, or no, that's just circuit network 12. Okay. And then this thing, read belt contents. The signal is sent for only one tick when the item enters the belt. The signal is sent continuously as long as the items are on the belt. Enable, disable. How do I... This is not what I want to do. Set filters, read hand controls. Hang on, we're gonna look at this. I gotta see if I can figure out how to determine how many items are on a belt. Factorio, circuit, how many items on belt? Let's see here. Can place a circuit on every belt. That's not going to work. Wow, this is a 7-year-old post. I hope that circuits are the same. Let me see. There's got to be a way to do this. Space circuits. Read the belts with pulse. Send that to a combinator that outputs 1 with each input. Wire the output of the combinator to the input of the combinator. The combinator now records every item that ever touches that section of belt. Yeah, but that's not gonna help me out a bunch. I was hoping that I could get a signal that just said how much was there, kind of like we do when we're down here. I have this set up, and it's connected to circuit network 1, and it looks if there's lubricant above a certain amount, and that's because it's a storage tank. I was hoping to do something similar with the belt here, and maybe I'm just doing this wrong. Instead of a signal, I'm looking for a material like this. If this is greater than, I don't know, 10, set a constant number and get rid of it. Okay. I think that's what I want to do. But in order for that to work, I would need to connect this with green wire as well. Not what I want to do. Oh no. How do I unconnect something from wire? Oh, I'm destroying everything. Okay, let's start over. Green wire from here. And I'm gonna sample that. And then I'm gonna say metallic asteroid chunk is greater than 10. So it's not seeing 10 of them in this amount of space is what I'm hearing. Read, not the hand contents, but this. I want it to read the belt contents. Okay. Let me do that. I'm gonna do hold, I think, on these. Alright, target full. Now I've got this moving. Let's put this out there. Oh, and then I need to filter by only what we're looking for. Okay. And then out here, I don't care what we're doing, we're just throwing it out. Oh, but I don't have any bulk inserters up here, so let's throw it out with a regular one. Okay. This is perfect. And then I'm just going to copy this 2 more times. And I'm going to copy its settings. But instead of that, we're going to look for this. And instead of this, we're going to look for that. I'm going to run green circuits to here and to there. And this one is going to be, instead of that, it's going to check for this. And instead of that, we're going to check for this. All right. So, this is detecting how much ice is in this little section, I believe. This is checking for how many metallic asteroid chunks are in this little section. And this is checking for how many carbon is in that section. In theory, if we have this set to a small enough number, we should be, getting rid of anything we don't need. So this is going to be our little garbage disposal for now. There's got to be a better way to do this, but for now, this will work. And gosh, I don't know. Like, this is only going to try and pick up ice if it detects a bunch of ice back here, but then if there's no ice up here, how long does it stay activated? Maybe we shouldn't filter at all and just grab some stuff off of it. I just don't want to get rid of the resource that we need, that kind of a thing. Maybe it'll grab until it picks one up at least. And like this one, I only want it to grab if there's not something all the way already down here. So let's use red circuits for a minute. I want this thing connected to here. And I want to use the same settings that I have here on this one. And this is going to say that it's only enabled if this is less than... what? 2? Let me see how this works. This is connected to network 14, 12, 2. So enable if this is less than 2. The target is currently full. There should be more than 2 here. There's 4 here right now. Why is this being enabled? Oh, read, hang on. This needs to be set to read belt contents. I'm gonna put this on hold. And now this is shut down because I have 4 out of 2. Should be good. Ice doesn't seem to be as common as some of the others here. Well, this seems to be keeping my belt moving. We've got stuff getting thrown off. It's continuously in a circle. I've got stuff on either side of this one. This is not being placed, though. That's my bad. This isn't doing... this is putting everything on the same side. I'm gonna take it up and around. This isn't gonna come in on the side like I'd like it to. Unfortunate. Let's put that in. I shouldn't have deleted that. Q. Paste. And then this needs to use filters for only this. Alright. And we're going to do the same thing we've been doing on these others. So I'm going to put a circuit from here to here. This is going to read the belt contents. This is only going to enable if we have less than... where's my rock? Is less than 2. Alright, so only if this gets empty are we gonna do anything with it. And then the same with this one. Let's get a red filter to there. This needs to read the belt. This is going to only work if the ice is less than 2. Boom. Looks good. Now we'll stop pulling stuff off of here, and this should be good to go as well. Feels like a little bit of a waste to be pulling materials in and then just shoving them back out, but we're doing fine, and I've got plenty of power here. I've got plenty of thruster stuff getting made now, I think. What's going on here? This is full up. This is waiting on water. This has a bunch of water. Why are we not making more? Because I can't output the asteroids. Okay. Or the excess. I'm going to get rid of this belt for 1 second. Do that. And this should be more self-sufficient now that we've fixed it up. Now the question is do I need more tanks for storage, or am I good? I don't know how far it is to go out there, so I'm going to just start stockpiling more of these resources as long as I have the tanks up here already. And we'll just hook them back in like that for maximum draining. We're not pulling ice off anymore. Yeah, this is good. Some basic circuits and a garbage disposal for the win. And they just kind of float off into space, never to be seen again. I'm going to need to figure out my ammo situation before we're all said and done here. So let's think about that. In order to make ammo, I would need to have just iron plates. All right. We're going to put down some space platforms on this side so that I can pull this out into a smelter. So I'm going to need a long-handed inserter. And that's going to go to a smelter. So we'll have an electric smelter down here. I don't know exactly how I want to lay this out just yet. So this goes into a smelter, and then I'll have iron plates. And then from iron plates, we go into an assembler to craft ammunition. So we'll do that, and this is going to be making ammo. And then the ammo is going to need to go somewhere. Maybe on a belt that goes on the inside of this. Do I have any undergrounds? I'm trying to figure out how I would take that underground and have it go around in a circle. What happens if I do that? And then we do this. Inner belt here. This is a horrible way to do this, but it's going to be ammunition, and I can just pull ammunition right off of the belt into my turrets if I create an extra space up here. So that means I'm going to cut and paste this, and we're going to go up 1 space. And now I'm pulling ammo in off of the belt, like so. Which means I'm going to relocate these turrets ever so slightly. I should have just sent laser turrets up here and been done with it. Okay. And then I'm going to put turrets on either side like this, I think. Okay. That looks pretty good. This needs to go here, there, there, and I'm missing undergrounds. All right, let's get these resources. I need undergrounds, long inserters, and turrets. So we'll come up to this rocket. I need probably, I don't know, 10 of these. We'll send 10 of those. Undergrounds, long inserters, and I needed some more gun turrets. I think those are actually right here, so let me just grab those right here. 2, 3, 4. I'll send 5 up. I think I only need 1. I'll send some more walls up there too. Alright, so 5 of those. And then we'll send up the walls to a Valkyrie. Let's see how this does. Valkyrie. I got the undergrounds, I got the long hands. Oh, I forgot the smelter. How could I forget the smelter? Alright, we'll get the smelter up here 1 second. Oh, I got a ton of walls up here. Did not need those. What else do I need? I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything else while we're going back and forth. And then this is actually going to have to output. So we're going to need 1 more red inserter there anyway to get the ammo going. Alright, and oh, this is good. Yeah, I think this is all good. Back down we go for 1 electric smelter. And I don't even know why. We're gonna send up a bunch more of this. You know what? Let me... How much does a laser turret use in power? Up to 3.86 megawatts. That's actually quite a bit. Okay. Laser turrets in space probably not going to work out so well, so we will stick to the original plan. Valkyrie, go. You are a go for launch. We're stockpiling white science. It's keeping up. That's great. I'm excited to give this thing a shot and see how we do out on the road. It's 3:25. It's probably time to launch this and see if we lose it, right? We're gonna do it today. We gotta get it done. I feel like this garbage disposal should have been up a little bit so I could put a turret right there. But I guess I didn't put a turret in a good spot on this side either, so I'm gonna put this right here with a long-handed inserter. I guess I could move this up 1. Let's do that. Like this. And then we'll put a wall down in front of it. Can you do the trick like you do with the science centers with ammunition? I bet you can. That's the kind of thing that they'd let me do. I'm gonna bring this down at least this far. Yeah, it's complaining because I didn't fill it in. I know. So picky. I'm gonna bring this out like so. I should be going forward, so I shouldn't be having things hit me from behind, I don't think, once we start taking off. So I'm gonna just drop these 2, 3 out of here. 1, 2, 3. And then I need more ammo. We're not getting very many plates out of this. I think it's one of those things when we're sitting idle, we'll build up a bunch and then we won't need a ton more after that. if I want to test this theory, though. If I put this here, yeah, we can actually send ammo between these guys, so we don't even need anything more elaborate than enough space between them to have a long-handled inserter. So we might do it that way. How many turrets did I bring? I don't know that I need that many turrets, but 1, 2. That, and then that one actually doesn't work super well, but that would work, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, we've got options, at least for, I guess I don't need to even do this there, but I can do that down here. So if I needed 1 space, 2 space, 3 space, I can set this up like this and put a long-handled inserter between the two of them. This is going to work out great. Let me just flesh out the other side of this platform the same as I just did here. There we go. Get some walls going up real quick. Hopefully our garbage chute doesn't take an asteroid hit. It'd be a shame to have a critical failure on the garbage chute. 1, 2, hang on, let me count this again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I guess it doesn't actually matter too much. We can long handle inserter our ammo down. And then I'm going to copy and paste this corner. I would really love to have a corner. I think that looks good. All right, copy and paste the corner like this. Flip it horizontally and toss it right in there. Instead of pulling ammo here, though, I'm going to have to belt it under, probably. So I can put that there. Use this to belt ammo in. And I'm going to move this up to match the other side, actually. That's what we're going to do. And then I'll have enough room to do an underground like this to here. Run it around the corner and belt it into there. All right. Every gun emplacement has access to ammo now, even if I'm not making it very fast. What I can do, it's the plate crafting that's slowing me down. I need 3 plates and I'm only crafting 0.62. We're gonna need some more smelters. I could always make the ship wider and then run a belt of iron plates up and just have a whole line of smelters here. Might do that. We can at least restructure this to give me more. We got to rethink the outside edge here. We might shift everything away from the edge just a little bit so that I can have stuff getting up to all my turrets. Johnny, thanks for hanging out today. Have a great one. You got to go pick up your wife and daughter. That's awesome. I got to hop off here in about a half hour and get my kid off the bus stop as well. So it's that time of the day for sure. We will see you guys tomorrow, though, for sure. Have a good one. Okay. I have the start of a box ship. I love my box ship. It's so aerodynamic. We need all of this stuff. So let me send up some space platform, some long-handed inserters, and some more turrets, and see how far that gets me. Long-handed inserters. I'm going to send up probably 10 based on what I'm doing right now. I need 5 more. You know what? I'm just going to request the gun turrets. I need at least 5. I'm going to ask for everything that I've got. And then we need space platform foundations. All right. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll get 10 up there. And then the rest can be space platforms. And apparently I ran out of blue science here at some point. So let me just seed this in. And we'll go figure out what happened to our blue science while we wait for that rocket to refuel. I guess the other one's full. Blue science is probably short on sulfuric acid because I'm using it all to mine uranium. That problem's not going to solve itself, like any problem would. Let me think about trying to update this. Oh, this is only out because we're out of this material. What's going on? Oil. We're out of oil, but we're not. Fluid ingredient shortage. We're out of water. What? Our water pipe get destroyed at some point? Hang on. I think I broke the water pipe when we were putting in the track. There it is. Yeah, I broke the water pipe all that time ago and we finally ran out. Well, as long as I'm here, how much of the super cool uranium do we have? Not much, because we've been out of sulfur. Okay. Well, unfortunate, but it happens. Let's go back up here. That should fix itself, right? Yeah, everything is starting to move again. As long as I'm here, I guess we can add the extra sulfuric acid that I was thinking about putting in. I'm gonna move the iron plates back for a second. I'm gonna grab a chemical plant. Oh, we researched some new stuff. I need to not forget about all this research while we're doing this goofing off. And we'll put in the chemical plant here. Copy and paste settings. We're gonna run our water pipe in. Oh my goodness, we're out of pipes. This is what happens when you stop to try and do a project. All right. And then iron pipes now are gonna, or iron plates, are gonna come in behind and get piped in like so. Of course, our thing is in the wrong spot. Let's move it over here. That'll cover both. And then I need to pipe the sulfuric acid out like this. That's looking pretty snazzy. I need to bring in some sulfur. And I need to use glue belts. Let's get my splitter set back up how I had it before, so that it's not all on the same side of the belt. We'll let the sulfuric acid take priority because at some point this should catch up. Item ingredient shortage of sulfur. Yep. So at some point this should catch up, and we won't be using all the sulfur anymore. This is connected to that pipe. Oh, we blocked the storage tank from filling. There we go. Making progress. And now we should be good. The uranium should start getting mined again. And eventually this will catch up and our sulfur will come back through. Which means we're probably dead on science because we haven't been making any blue science packs this whole time. This is what happens when you're up in space doing things. You don't necessarily notice what's going down here on the normal planet. Alright, I need a whole bunch of space platforms as well as what we were working on. Alright. Turrets, inserters, space platforms. Let's go. We've got all of that stuff in my inventory, I think. Oh, it's actually already there. We just need to hit the launch button. And I'm just going to put some of that in there. I think I had so many because I'd requested from there. I'm only one stack in my inventory, though. Okay, Valkyrie. Now you've got some items inbound. I hope I picked the right one. There it is. That looks good. I still need space platforms? No, I've got enough. It's just taking a minute to build. Awesome. I see ammo's getting made, ammo's getting shared. I think I was just missing the red inserter that was supposed to be putting it out into the world at large. Because now I've got a bunch of ammo everywhere else. All of these turrets have got ammo now. This one doesn't, but only because he's feeding it on to his buddies, I think. Obviously, I still need more smelting. That's what I should have sent up here. We'll have to come up with a common build here. If we're going to build more of these, we'll have to figure out how many of each of these we have and then create a logistics request to get that whole thing all set up all at once. I don't know how much fuel I actually need to get to where we're going either. Maybe we should send up a few more tanks. I could fit probably 2 more of each tank up there if I really needed to. I just want to see this ammo get sorted. Looks like 10 is the magic number. If it's got at least 10, it doesn't ask for any more. This has got no ammo. That one just got to 10. Alright. Well, I want to let this fill out before we hit the button. And I do want to hit the button, though, today. I just want to take that trip and get to the other planet. We've spent all of this effort building things out. We might as well get to where we're going. I haven't left out any way to put things into our storage here, though. I guess rockets. Whatever this ship plans to do, I think we plan to build it on the other planets, and if we do need to ship it up and back home to process or do anything with it, we can do that. I am 1 turret away from having ammo everywhere. Our garbage collector seems to be working great. Oh, this is set to 10. Thought we were doing 4. Or is that on these? We're doing 2 on these. And these are all full. Just making sure that everything is still set up the way I think it should be. That's a lot in a row. This belt is feeling mighty full is my concern. I might lower these numbers to 5. Okay. I think that's going to be better. And yeah, it does get its chance even if the material's already passed its way by. I like it. Alright, this guy has got 10. Is this ammo going to make it into the right? Oh, we're stacking up here because of how we did it. I really don't like that. I don't need a huge supply sitting there. Do I have undergrounds left? I have 6 undergrounds. Oh, it's like the magic amount. We're gonna do undergrounds here so that I can put in a turret in between these. So let's stop doing this. Oh, it kills me to waste all that ammo. And let's stop these for a second. I'm gonna put 1, 2, 3. If I put this turret there, I can do that. And then from here to here, so I can... Oh, I just wasted all the ammo. Move this turret back 1. And then I think this will reach between the 2 of those. Alright, now we've got it all set. Oh, all that ammo went into the space platform. Oh, it'd be great if I could actually get that out of here somehow. I don't really have any space to do it. I'd have to have set this one of these up to pull out ammo. I could underground and do that, like right here. Oh well, we'll leave it in there for now. We will sort that out later. I think at this point I've got ammo just about everywhere. We're stocking up on the left-hand side here. I want to figure out how to go to where we're going. Add station. Add weight condition. Allow unloading cargo at this stop. Add interrupts. What is an interrupt here? I don't actually know how that works. Interrupts are conditions that can be added to schedules. Their configuration is shared globally between all trains or space platforms. I guess I haven't played with interrupts too much. So we may just add a thing. Add a weight condition. I guess I don't need to use automatic. I can just hit play. I think I need to be up on this thing at some point, but I don't even know what materials we should be bringing with us. We've got a huge inventory. We're going to have to figure out what I'd want to bring with me to set foot on a new planet before we fire that off. Oh man, I don't know if we're gonna launch this today. I might wait until the beginning of next stream to launch this ship here. Maybe we'll launch it and go there just to say we did it, and then we can always bring it back. Oh, we're under attack. Where are we getting attacked? Right down here. Well, everything's under control. Maybe we'll launch the space platform without me on it. That way if it explodes, I don't die out there with all my armor and stuff. Might be a good idea. And then I'm definitely going to need a cargo lander once we get there. In fact, let me build one of those now while I'm thinking about it and have it on my inventory for the other platform. All right, good deal. Well, folks, it's now or never. We need to either do this or not, and I vote for doing it. We're going to save the game, though, just in case something goes horribly, horribly wrong. Launch space platform. There we go. The Valkyrie. We have ammo in all the guns. We're collecting asteroids out the front. We have a garbage chute. We don't have anything pending that we're missing right now. I think we're good. Let's go to Fulgora. Watching this liquid, I'm really curious if we're going to have enough. Do we need to cool these or something? They're turning all red. I'm going to be really upset if it melts down on me and we needed some kind of like coolant or something. This is actually pretty cool. I can see our progress bar out here. Oh, our weight versus thrust. So that's determining how fast we get there, I guess. We're moving pretty good. Ammo is a problem. Oh, no! Oh, no. We should have brought spares of everything. Space platform Valkyrie was destroyed by medium metallic asteroid. That was fun. Loading the game again. So, that tells me a few things. That was fun. I'm so glad we did that. We are going to need a lot more turrets. And a lot more ammo with those turrets, but what we're going to do is shuffle some of these around real quick so that I can have a bunch of turrets on the front like this. Actually, we can do the front turrets here can all pull off of the belt themselves. And then this is the only turret that would need a little bit of assistance. Why is it different? Oh, I know why it's different. That's fine. But what I can do is, since we don't have symmetry technically due to the width of this stuff, we will move the belt over one. Like this. Oh. So make the belt go the right way. And then I can add one more turret right there. And I can add one there. Okay, so then this is gonna get ammo this way. This one's getting ammo from that one. And I'm getting ammo right here, but we determined we needed more. So what if we move this up like so? like so. Okay. Those are getting... This is getting... Don't need to do it this way. Alright, we're gonna just... bring that in here. I'm gonna move this down. So this can't get it off the belt because of the undergrounds. So I need to use one of those. And then let me just... I thought we were going to, have plenty of turrets, and instead we did not. Now, most of the turrets just need to be in the front, unless I'm parked. But based on the issues we just ran into, I think I would rather overcompensate on turrets than not have enough. Alright. We're gonna have so much ammo in storage after this. Let me grab the copy-paste and flip that horizontally. I guess this side doesn't look the same, so I don't need to zigzag out like I did there. Skip one, put it in, skip. This one doesn't need to skip, but he needs to be back one. This guy can pull off the belt, pull off the belt. If we, how can I do this? That guy can't do anything. Okay. Hopefully that won't matter. In everywhere. These pull across, these pull over. That pulls over. We're gonna need a whole bunch more ammo processing here, so I'm gonna have to sort this back out. I guess I don't need this complicated of a setup now for these belts if I'm just checking to make sure I only ever have two. So I can move this all over and do it over here and then have two ammo assemblers. But let me check here. I need one more of these blue assemblers. I'm gonna just slap it down here to make sure that I'm keeping track of everything that I need. And then I need 12 gun turrets. Surprisingly, I have enough inserters to do everything that I'm planning to do here. So let me go get... Oh, and I need another smelter. Okay. Smelter. I'm gonna send up 4, so I have a total of 5 up there. Let's send up 2 yellow assembly machines, because why not? We can get things going a little bit faster that way. And I do have a couple more solar panels if I run out of power. Okay, so I need all the gun turrets. Waiting on the assembler, I'm going to send up the smelters. And I want more assembly machines. I'm going to send up these 2 yellows as soon as they're done, and I think that'll be good. Hopefully. I could send up some blue speed modules. They increase energy consumption quite a bit, though. I'm kind of worried energy's going to be a problem. many of these yellow things did I say I needed? 2? I don't really want to sit around and wait for a long while here if I don't need it, so I'm going to just send up some space platforms. I'm going to deliver this, and then we're going to go figure out where we're losing buildings. Oh no. Not the oil. Luckily, it just seems like it's one of the turrets so far, but that's still not good. What does this train think it's doing? Out of fuel? No. It's in a very awkward spot, is all. Must have been waiting for somebody else. Oh wow, we've got new bug areas popping up right here on our doorstep. I'll put some construction bots down in here. And we'll slap down a handful of extra laser turrets on the corners. If I change these poles, I should allow us to have more turrets. I'm going to put them in the corners and over here. We'll do that, and this. Alright, that should help out some. A few extra turrets just never hurt. Things get to the walls, we're good. And as long as I'm here, I gotta hit this button. Oh, step in the goo. Step in the goo. Alright. There's another one right here. We gotta get the ones that are all practically visible from inside of our base. Don't die. Don't die. Okay. It's not even worth it to use ammo anymore. There we go. We've killed the bugs, and all we're going to do now is send this last batch up into space, and we'll probably have to call it a day here. I'm so addicted to getting everything going here to get to the next planet. We've timed stuff well, I suppose, though. We built a brand new trans-planet ship, and this is... Did we already send the one up with all the new stuff? We must have. Well, let me take a look here. I think I hit the button right before we left. We did. So I've got all the stuff necessary. We're going to have to expand this to put in some more manufacturing. But the least I can do is take and upgrade this to a yellow building. Get a little bit more ammo coming through here. That's not even the problem, though. Was it? It was the lack of plates. So we're going to put in a whole refining setup up here and get this refining moving. We'll have to put in some more solar panels, kind of like we did, but on the sides. We'll expand this out ever so slightly, and we'll get this all set up. And at the beginning of the stream next time, tomorrow, at noon Eastern Standard Time, we will launch this thing to our planet destination of, was it Fulgara that we're going to? Fulgora. So we'll be heading to Fulgora tomorrow at noon Eastern Standard Time. Can't wait to see you. Appreciate everybody that stopped by to watch today. Hit that like button if you enjoyed the stream. Helps me out a lot. That's all for today. Keterk out.